Tweets, I believe that you also told me what your last infusions were planned to be. Are you planning on keeping those?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yes, because we are doing the sneaky sneak and not like anything else.
And
We
yes,
hope and pray we're doing the sneaky sneak.
This is
I was
the
gonna say we
finale.
better be doing the sneaky sneak, so help me. I am going to scream and shout and let it all out.
It might be
It's-
both, considering this is the finale.
also, hey, two things. One, we're live, and B, at least we don't have anyone wearing heavy armor.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm also the stealthiest one here, and I rolled a 1 last time, so I'm just saying.
Exactly.
I wanna scream and shout and let it all out.
Where are
think
you?
I'm gonna kill myself if I don't have a spell that I want, but I have such a good spread. I feel like I'm covered for mostly what I need.
Yes. Any last minute ones that you're like, I should have that.
I'm a monk.
Can I roll for good luck? Just
Not that I can think of, honestly.
yeah.
It's a dragon, for fuck's sake.
okay.
Exactly.
I'm rolling.
Yeah, go ahead, Tweets. Roll for good luck.
That does not.
Oh, that bodes poorly.
Let's see how this goes. We're all gonna roll a d20, see how this goes.
Yeah, roll
But,
for luck.
alright.
Everybody
Alright.
get the.
Oh.
This does not.
That bodes poorly.
Really?
Oh my
Oh.
Really? Really?
DM, you gotta do one too, DM.
Oh yeah, let's see. How does the
What?
DM's
No,
luck
but if
look
he has
tonight?
good, no!
Let me see if it's different on the Roll20 site.
6. Not that. That's not that great. It's at least above a 10, but it ain't that great.
Oh, I'm crying.
Oh.
I'm dying.
It's gonna go so good.
Not yet.
So have you found all the new drawings? There's at least 4 or 5 of them.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Let me take a look. Okay.
Especially the one you have yet to find from me.
Okay. Well, I found this one.
That's an old one, but yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an old one.
If it's
I had not
purple-
found that one before. That one's new to me.
If it's purple, that's me.
Okay. I'm pretty sure this one feels new. Like recent at least. I don't think I saw that one. There's Henry Stickmin over there. We don't talk about him.
Where's Henry Stickmin?
Right down here.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that was an old one.
Yeah. This one's definitely new.
Correct.
Aha. Let's see. What else am I? We're zooming. Zooming.
Meanwhile, I noticed something that I didn't notice before, and I'm just like, yes, I like that.
Yeah. This one's new.
Yep.
Manchun has nail polish and a nice little ring there.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Let's see. Am I missing any?
Oh, I see some more.
Darn it.
What happens in the first hour of C4? Us driving JC up a wall.
Yes.
I will laugh if you don't find the one that I've drawn like a many sessions ago.
I mean, there's also the small cat down here.
Oh, that one's an old one.
Yeah.
Yep.
This guy feels new.
Where?
This panicked orange one.
It's currently being drawn.
Oh. Well then yes, it's very new.
I'm watching it being drawn live.
Oh, am I wrong? I think not. For you. Oh, it's a beautiful borzoi. I'm thankful for it. Oh, Lord above. I mean, jeez. I don't know. I don't know which one I'm missing here.
See, there's also the other option that we could totally be messing with you.
Yes. Yes, you could.
For you.
You'd have to roll an insight. I'm kidding.
Didn't I do it? How about I roll a fire breath attack?
I live in Florida. What's it gonna do?
There's also I know that this one was old, yes. A small goblin baby.
That was the last game, yeah.
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 I was very proud of that because you were watching the screen and you didn't see me draw it at first.
No. Let's see. Did he always have a monocle?
No,
Is that
Yeah.
new?
we added that.
Aha! Was that the one I was missing all this time?
No.
Nope.
Darn it!
There's still one.
Still one?
Yeah. I don't think you'll find it.
Oh, thanks
How
for
is-
giving a tier 3.
Oh, thank you. You're
And
too
if you're
kind.
Oh, for a second there, I was like, oh, a tier 3? I might actually not be able to afford a tier 3, but I guess if it
Yeah,
happens...
there's still one you have not found.
Still one. Where is this elusive entity?
I feel a little bad,
This tiny Goombas.
but it is hilarious.
Is it you?
I'm so
Is it
glad
you?
Borzoid is so apparently
Where?
a Borzoid. It makes
Is
me
this
happy
it?
about my drawing skills.
Nope, you found that last time.
Darn it! Go back behind the finale.
I added another one while you were looking at that.
Darn it. It's right here. This one is the one you just added.
Yes, I did. Because
Yeah.
New eyebrows.
You needed to match the other one.
Yes.
You needed something.
Darn it.
Yeah,
Thing is-
there's still one.
Thing is hidden.
Meanwhile, we're just gonna keep going behind you, adding more just to mess with you.
Exactly. It's never gonna end.
I mean, it'll end today.
Yes, exactly. One way or another. The question is, does it end in a TPK or not?
Please don't.
Yes.
Please. Please.
Well, it's been nice knowing y'all. Get it. Oh man, where is this abomination?
If we TPK, Craig just forms a new party as its own
Yeah.
Warforged, like Vengeance
Oh
Paladin.
Would you? I tell you what. If you don't find it by the end of introductions, I will show you where it's at.
Well, then it sounds like it's time for
Amazing.
introductions. JC, why don't you go first?
Hello, yes, I'm JC. I am your lovely DM and recent international Grand Digi Grand Prix champion.
Woo!
Yes,
Congratulations.
beating out all others such as Edward Bosco, Mark Allen Jr., Connor, Distortion Devil, Count Widget, Zacho, Lime. And Haza. I knew I was forgetting one. I took them all out. I sung with the best of them. Yes, and thank you all for joining us for this lovely finale. I look forward to it. On that note, tweets, given that you're so swift.
When I'm not busy laughing evilly in the corner, you can find me over at my Twitter at Miss Tweetums, where I repost memes and occasionally art. My commissions are open if you'd like a reel to be a dream to be a reel, and words to be a reel or something. I don't know.
For the low price of Schmeckles?
Yeah, for the low price of Schmeckles, you too can have an art.
Highly recommend.
Oh, that is such a good hiding place. There's a mouse on top of Van Schoen's head.
Where? Where's the mouse?
You found it!
He's right here. Right here.
You
will
found
I will
it!
zoom
I gotta
in for
change his color.
We've only
That's been
giggling
there,
about
I
it the
think.
entire time.
Yeah, it's been
Really?
there since, I think, either session 2 or session 3.
That's incredible.
He only just appeared for me all of a sudden.
Well, I just changed him to red.
Yeah, he was purple.
Yeah.
It blended in.
He blended perfectly. I've done it. I'm also the I Spy champion.
Tweets giggling the entire time.
We could afford the copyright. I would start playing We Are the Champions.
Oh, please don't! Do I look like I have queen money for you?
Yes.
I'm sorry. As you were saying, the low price of Muns. Schmeckles, as you were.
Yeah, Schmeckles.
Schmeckle.
That's about it.
All right, then. Sarah, where can people find you?
I'm on Twitter at Sarah with an H and with an E. Willia. Apologies, furious typing. I'm also on YouTube at the same. I don't got much to talk about, really. Everything's still under NDA.
What are you doing Saturday?
I don't know if I can talk about that yet.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
I
the event thing.
I think they mentioned it Wednesday.
I don't know if they said who was on it though.
I think
You
one of the
all
players
heard nothing.
accidentally,
Don't worry about
yeah.
Zippity doo dah.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I'll be there as the mod.
Yes, I'll be there in spirit.
You're a ghost?
Yes,
Oh my god! Wait, JC, you're dead?
I have always been dead.
Oh shh.
In the name of Sam Raish, I've always been here.
Have you ever seen The Sixth Sense? That's me. I am the main character.
Yeah, honestly, pretty much that's me. I do as I do. We started playing the new Resident Evil 4 on Rabbit's thing yesterday, where he plays and I commentate, and mostly my commentating was me screaming, "Kick him! Kick him! Kick him! Kick him!"
A wise maneuver.
No, but it's just Leon's kick is so lovely in this game. It's just like, oh, look at that. Man, that man did special training for that beautiful, wonderful, lethal kick.
That's right.
Meanwhile, if they ever
Shout out to the mocap.
If they ever do another remaster of RE1, they have to just give Chris his own uppercut now. That's an instant kill.
Right.
Well,
But yeah, so that's me.
Alrighty, Blue, where can people find you?
Nowhere. I'm kidding. Hat is Blue Kazanate. You can find me over on both Twitter and Twitch as Blue Kazanate with that handle. If you want to continue seeing more of my tiefling shenanigans, since this one is coming to an end, slight tear, you can find us also over on the D6D&D Twitch channel as well. We also have a Twitter account that links all of our other things like our podcast and so on and so forth. And we're currently continuing from now on, and things are getting really hella spicy, so I hope you can following. And on top of that, my commissions are still open. I think I have maybe 2 slots back open. If you want some arts from me, it's just a low price of schmeckles. And
Schmeckles?
Maybe. Attentions, please. So yeah, this is me. I am so tired.
Oh, I know the feeling. And now I have to announce all the random stuff that might be happening within some time here, because, hey, you've already found me here at twitch.tv/BurnoutVaughn. You can find me on YouTube and Twitter at BurnoutVaughn, where a whole bunch of stuff is probably going to be happening soon. I might be talking to several people for having some dual streams on top of the stream I already do playing Neon White with X Wily Willy and the Citra King. Might be gearing up for my first playthrough of a Resident Evil game with a friend, so keep an eye out for that, as well as possibly bringing back an old series that no one here will remember, and maybe only 2 people in chat will. For those who remember our time playing Fate Extra, we're bringing back No Love War Extra, but with a different game, because we're crazy people. Also, because no one has actually put out a translated ROM of Fate Extra CCC.
I remember you guys playing Fate Extra, or at least Zacho and you playing it. I don't know if that was the same one.
Yeah, so that's the same one. So we should be bringing that back, but with a new twist game. I'm not going to say it yet, but that'll possibly be for the Saturdays where we're not doing Strixhaven, which is tomorrow! Oh boy! We now have a weekly actions tab in our Discord, so we're going to see what kind of crazy stuff our DM does without having to come up with interactions for us on the fly. Oh, it's going to be bad, but... Please, look for... Well, no, you need to understand. We all have 1 brain cell between 6 party members. And that's scary when... that's scary when most of your party are casters, and at least 2 of them are wizards.
Oh boy.
Yes.
I have a genius idea.
With that out of the way, I think it's time for me to play our lovely theme song so we can get into this climactic finale.
Yes, do it!
Yes.
This is it!
begs for help, please. Please. Please send help.
Well, that's the help they can come back in on.
I think they call that going into cardiac arrest.
Da 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 da. Well.
Legal reasons, this was all a joke.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Dun, dun.
In Roblox.
Yeah, exactly. In Minecraft.
Boy.
Oh, Lord. Alrighty. So, as last we left off, for the purposes of actually giving a comprehensive one, this one will just be JC delivering the what's it called recap. It will not be the characters this time.
Oh, thank God.
Weeks,
Yes. So, as last we left off, after being invited by the Castellanters to stay for a lovely lunch and a bit of an awkward, tense setting as the party learned more into the purported reasonings behind, shall we say, the condoned infidelity of Victoro Castellanter and his wife. Meanwhile, they also were able to take a lovely tour of the manor. They got to see various interesting rooms, not to mention the SoundCloud system, as so lovingly dubbed by our team, which consisted of a bunch of glass bottles containing vaporous music within. Which, it's an incredible pun, and really everyone should get inspiration, but they won't.
Whack.
I know it is. But meanwhile, as they did so, they uncovered a bit more of the perhaps deeper going-ons of the actual Castellanter family. Within one of the pantries, they found what appeared to be a strange gold and silver mask with deep red robes and a runic dagger, probably used for more ritual sense than actual combat. What was that?
We're here for the cult stuff.
Exactly. You're here for the cult stuff. I'm here for the cult stuff. But in any case, as they uncovered that, meanwhile, during the actual meal itself, Neve had went to go observe Lady Castellanter within the powder room, which sounds a lot worse than it actually was. Just hang out nearby, Katie. Hang out nearby to snoop, wherein she found that Lady Castellanter was understandably frustrated, but also seemed to be motivating herself regarding doing this for a reason. Meanwhile, as Lady Castellanter left and Neve was returning, she found herself greeted by Yardani, who seemed to want the stone for some reason. Sensing something was up, Neve preferred not to, and instead cast a spell on Yardani, intending him to be purified of any possession, charm, or anything like that, which didn't seem to have an immediate effect. However, as Neve returned back to the actual dining room, Yardani was already sitting mid-conversation. And meanwhile, Asumi and Victoro were nervously glancing at each other, drinking brandy.
Yeah, family drama.
Family drama.
Family drama. Sensing that things were way off the kooky scale, our party absconded out of the location and...
Sorry.
War flashbacks.
Yes.
Having war flashbacks.
In any case, you all absconded out of the location, returning back to your lovely renovated tavern, or mid-renovation, with Leaf. Thinking on what else to do, Yardani and Asumi went to meet with one Vincent Trench, who, in his lovely pink bathrobe, was... what was that?
Man was comfy.
Man was comfy. Was able to perhaps give a bit of insight into the reasonings behind what was going on, but at the same time, really unable to say much beyond that there were some deeper, darker things going on that no one quite realized. Now our party plans to head to the actual location of the Vault of Dragons, evidently located near a converted windmill. And within the actual Troll Skull Manor is where we pick up with our party.
Hey guys, your anger's Karen?
What?
And we're starting off on a beautiful note.
Beautiful.
The floor is yours.
Me confusing everyone. Yay. So, we didn't plan to do this at night, right?
Oh, what was that?
Did we plan to do this at night?
I don't know when you guys plan to do it. All I know is you guys said you were taking a long rest.
And it is night now, however.
What's his face isn't probably awake at this point.
True.
We gotta go get his butt.
Yeah, so I think first order of business would be long rest, which at that point we lose our temporary hit points from Heroes Feast, finally.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, hard decisions to make about. Like what was that again? God, it really is nice, though, isn't it?
Oh yes, being a prep caster can be very fun. But yeah, go ahead.
We gotta go find Never Ember then now.
Yes. Which is lucky because I'm pretty sure he basically is now just hanging out at the yawning portal until we finally say you can just do whatever you want.
Pretty much.
Also, is Volo still here?
Yeah.
As you recall, Volo went upstairs in his nice silk jammies with the little sleeping cap. He came down briefly for some tea, but then was like, well, that's not my situation, and walked back upstairs.
Jardine to himself, I must start charging him room and board. Okay.
Does he really have money, seeing as this was the last thing he gave us?
I mean, I also have used up all my money, so yes, I would charge him room and board.
I'm not saying you shouldn't, I'm saying, could you?
He strikes me as someone who randomly comes into money very easily.
Oh my goodness, I just found a fortune!
Nah.
But yeah,
those night talkers.
But yeah, I think basically right now we just want to get our technical full rest in and then pick up in the morning.
Yee.
Yeah. And we can go from there. I would prefer to sneak in at night, but just so that way we don't have, like, prying eyes on us.
Yeah. How much time do we have before the celebration that the Castellanters are trying to put on again?
I believe you have a few days.
Okay, so it's not like right now.
No,
we
I
also-
think last we said it was about maybe 3 days away.
Yeah, and then we're also keeping an eye out for what's possibly a doppelganger, is what we found out.
Yes.
Whether it's
Wait.
owned by the Castellanters or not, we don't know, but we believe that's what followed Neve last time. It's trying to get the little coin back.
Potentially, yes.
Well, it needs to get back to stone, and there's every possibility that as soon as it gets the stone, it will get possessed and possibly not take it back to the Castellanters. So, possibly a win-win?
No, I think it's just gonna grab it, put it in the bag, and run. It doesn't have to attune to it if it's just trying to get it.
Fair.
Yeah, just hang on to it. I'm not leaving it behind.
Nope. Alright, so Yawning Portal, Never Ember, Dragon situation, that's gonna go fantastically. And I guess whatever the heck's going on with my folks, not folks. Have any of the other little clues on your mirror gone away yet?
That's a good question. Have they?
Besides the last new bit that was added, nothing has left.
Okay,
Alright.
so that's still like only one clue left. That's one more knocked off the list. I'll take that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, let's see, because it was. Hold on, let me make sure that I'm. Let's see. Do I have that written down somewhere?
It's up in the original, not the added one, is in our notes. So conspiracy board.
Heist plan conspiracy board. Yes. Let's see. Free will be. Squeeze go from a stone. Yeah, you got with that. You got with that. And the depths of Waterdeep. You guys know the location of that. Remove the. Yeah, pretty much just remove the praise heart or head. Free will be, and then what was the recent thing that just got added?
That one you'll have to remember because you said it so fast I couldn't type it down. So I was just like,
Oh no. Let's see. I believe it mentioned something about your love.
Oh, yes.
Well, we did find out he's married. Or
You
what?
did find
He
out
was
that Yardani
married.
was married.
I can't believe he was married.
Do it
Listen,
again.
listen. Some women learn to settle.
Why do you insult yourself?
I am a very wanted man with a very limited set of skills. I am a realist.
We gotta work on
I'm a
that.
very wanted man. Someone just whistles, hi! Hey!
Oh my god.
Ugh.
The ghost watches you all judgingly.
Oh, true. We should probably use some of the bedrooms instead of the floor.
Fair enough.
I like the floor.
I mean, I am used to the floor too, but I'm just trying to be mannerful.
Sumi's just like, I could have just gone home. Why did I come back?
Looks at him funny like, we live here.
Would she have been able to go home, or is it we're just assuming it's probably a little too dangerous to be going off on her own right now?
That's an excellent question.
Well, there is a doppelganger loose, but we also do have our bugs.
We
That
do
is
have
true. We do have
You
our bugs.
do have the secret bugs that you all
What
gave each
bugs
other.
again that you gave us?
Oh lord.
It was each tied to your various personalities. We had crickets, we had beetles, etc.
Yeah, there was a cricket, there was a cicada, and there was
Millipede. I remember that one because it's me.
millipede. Yeah,
What did you give Emily and Asumi then?
I believe
I
Asumi
feel
was the
like
cricket.
Emily. Yeah, Asumi got the cricket, and I think whoever was last got the cicada.
I think I got the cicada.
Gotcha.
It's funny because they scream.
Miss Gretton.
But yeah.
I think
Oh,
I think I named mine Dave.
Sounds about right.
Fair enough.
All right. Well, I think we're ready to just say we did our long rest.
Alrighty. So,
I don't know
the
how far her home was from here, so
are you leaving the house?
it was a thought. But if it's far, then I probably
I mean, it's probably a few miles away.
yeah, then probably not. It's late.
Alrighty. As you all are settling down for the evening. Let's see here. Let me just take a look at one
Since it's all
quick thing.
floorboards, I feel like Asumi would just fall asleep behind the bar table just in case someone tries to sneak in. Yep. Yeah, we need that.
You, my good friend. What words do you have to say? Are you able to do anything? You.
Who's able to do what now?
Don't worry about that. That's a.
Says the
That's-
DM.
That's not a thing.
Wow.
Let's see. Huh? All right. Yeah. All right. Good to know on that one. All right. Yeah. That's all. Your evening passes without issue.
Do nothing happens?
Nothing happens. You're good. Whatever would happen. Come on, guys.
Oh, I mean, I was waiting for something.
To be fair, Leaf is keeping this place pretty guarded.
Yes, he is watching. And Asumi, currently no reply.
No.
Not Asumi. Emily, sorry, no reply.
I was like,
Okay.
what did I find?
Too many E names.
There's only two.
Exactly. I can only handle one. Emily, no reply. Regarding
Yeesh.
the paper little thingy that you sent,
That
which is concerning.
it is concerning. Real concerning.
Real concerning.
Oh boy.
All right. Considering we have no actual food here, how about we head to the yawning portal, get food to end Rainier?
Sounds good.
To be fair, probably should hook you guys up with what I did before.
Mm.
Above game, it's kind of too useful not to, honestly.
Yeah. Normally, it does have like that consumed price, but I don't really care in this case. So feel free to do it if you would like.
You mean you won't make me use a spell slot for it?
No, I mean I won't make you pay I believe it's a bowl that gets consumed every single time, like for 500 gold.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeesh.
It's a very good spell. It's also why it's an expensive spell.
Okay.
But yeah, feel free to. Oh yeah, 1,000 gold. Gee.
Wow.
That's a
bowl.
that is a small fortune.
So we roll 2d10s.
Yes.
I'm just sad because it's like I have a new level 6 spell I wanted to use at least once, and it's like I can't though. I only have one level 6 spell slot.
Oh
for
no.
it. And I just really wanted to use that spell, but it's like, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just fine. Oh, you know what? Actually,
Oh.
since I can't use that frickin' spell anyway, I would like to take it off my list and just add a level spell, level 1 cure wounds.
Sure.
That's
fine.
Because I would like to have another a healing spell that doesn't require concentration.
Yeah, of
Was
course.
it a 1d or 2d8? Or
2d10. You can just click the button and it'll do it for you.
All right. 17.
17. Enjoy those. And those aren't even temporary hit points. Those are just your maximum increases.
Oh, okay. Then
Wait, what? They weren't last time.
Well, I just took a look at the spell. It says its hit point maximum also increases by 2d10.
Oh, what were there last time then? Shit.
Yeah.
How do you fix that then?
Well, I can just go back onto YouTube and see how much we each got.
Well, no, it only lasts for 24 hours. It's not a permanent boost.
Oh,
yeah.
But it's just saying if you can get that and then also get temporary hit points from something else.
So technically, I have 92 hit points.
All right, never mind. Yeah, you're right. Where is it? Okay, let's roll this.
Yeah, no, that would be very strong if it permanently increased it by 2d10 forever.
Wow. 5, great. I mean, okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
You're not really nearby a lot of pokey things.
Yes. Yeah, it feels insulting.
Don't worry, your fungus will make up for it.
It just feels so insulting.
It is.
Sorry.
It's fine.
You should see my abysmal rolls last recording for D6.
Yes.
I rolled
And then let's see, Yardani, you only rolled 1d10.
Oh, okay, cool. I was like,
yes.
It's a fighter. That would hurt me a little.
Yes. Roll more.
Okay.
There you go.
We're the 12 team.
A little better. Alrighty, so you all enjoy the lovely meal. As Volo, he kind of just wafts down the stairs. Oh, do I smell the fragrant aroma of a lovely feast for breakfast? Ah. Well, he kind of looks at the. I believe it was last time you said it was all a little bit. It had various elements of like mushrooms and all that on it, right?
Yeah, it's a lot of mushrooms.
Very vegetarian.
You know what? Does anyone want any pastries for the morning? I'm just going to go quickly.
Me.
All right, yes, I'll get it out. He just walks out the door.
You say me, and like Neve sort of is just like, oh, it's fine. No, it's just doing this protective.
No, wait a minute. I like your feast, but you know me. I have to have my croissant in the morning.
Assuming in your watching this.
No, it's great. Don't worry about it. I'm sure your croissant can, cure poison and diseases and stuff. I'm sure
it probably can't, which is why I appreciate this feast.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Furiously dunking a fucking mushroom in her tea. He's like, don't worry about it. It's fine.
You know, I'm gonna worry about it out of spite now.
Where'd
you know that, right?
From?
The tea was also created. It's mushroom tea.
It's mushroom tea. But yeah,
but not that kind of mushrooms.
But yeah, I'm gonna worry about it now out of spite. I hope you know that.
I would like to say for the record, Neve, I didn't put her up to this.
You can't blame Volo. He did offer to get croissants and other pastries.
looks at the spread that obviously would have accommodated 12 people because that's what the spell says, and you son there's that thing of like, nah, yeah, he can do what he wants, it's fine, don't worry about it.
It tastes great, Neve.
Yeah,
Just become an Italian grandmother.
yeah, tastes amazing.
Make friggin' dinner, and the kids just like, I just want McDonald's. Just like, okay.
I just want McDonald's.
Okay, fine.
Just start shoveling it all into the bag.
Don't worry about it.
Meanwhile, Leaf just slowly sips tea that falls through him. Awkward.
Sorry, Leaf.
Stop wasting that.
Darn it. He floats off into the ceiling.
Also thinking about it, we probably should have had what's his name also eat some of this if we're taking him with us.
I mean, we could still take a doggy bag.
Yeah, this is like, just pack him a plate, it's fine.
Alright.
Hey.
Alright, so now we've got our meal in us, I guess we'll head towards the yawning portal.
Alrighty, as you all make your way to the yawning portal. The morning is a decent hustle and bustle, and as I wait for things to become high definition again, you all find yourselves in the midst of the yawning portal. Durnan, looking over to Emily, he kind of just raises his arms like, "What the heck? Where you been?" In that kind of motion.
Emily just kind of motions with her hands as best she can say, like, points at Asumi, like, Asumi, and then makes the motion of, like, family, and then the motion of, like, drama.
What?
How do you make a motion of family?
That's what I'm wondering.
Just points at...
Very easily, sign language.
Very fair. Darn.
Points to a picture of Fast and Furious.
Yeah, that's what Emily does. She points to a poster of, like, Fast and Furious, like, D&D setting. It's like a bunch of horse carts.
Yeah.
And
Durnan just gives a slow nod.
And Emily kind of just mouths, like, I'll tell you more later. And then motions like a tea, like, sipping, like, a lot of tea going on.
Feel the tea. Durnan just kind of squints, slowly nods, shrugs, and returns to what he was doing.
I mean, I can just tell him if you want, Emily.
Wait, you read that whole, like, motion conversation?
Asumi was just paying attention to you this whole time.
I mean, you were rather elaborate, very, very actually skillful.
I mean,
I've been around you long enough.
I mean, you kind of had to be a little bit skilled in expressing conversation through motion because Bar is pretty busy, which I have been slacking on, y'all. Not gonna lie, I'm probably should help out a little bit if we're not doing anything at this immediate moment.
Well, we did.
Meanwhile, Emily, you notice that there are like 4 new hires.
4?
Durnan finally got to hire some more people.
Okay. Let's see here.
I'll give them like 2 weeks till someone quits.
You sure you have job security?
Yeah.
I won't believe Jordan.
She looks out, like she turns away from Asumi, like, yeah.
I feel like Giordani would just motion towards the pit, see something starting to crawl out, kick it down. I think she's fine.
Okay. So where's this guy?
True. Do we see Rainier around?
Currently you see him. Yeah, you know what? You see him by the fireplace over here, sipping a drink, and actually talking to one of the new hires. It seems. Let me find her picture, because she does have one. It's a let's see. Yeah, here. Good old screenshot. Can always count on you.
New hires on the last episode.
Yes. Let's see here. Save. Yeah, there we go. Good job, JC. Good job. I knew we could do it. Let's see. I'll post it in call chat so I can then post it in
the Roll20 chat.
Yes. There you go.
Oh, I just saw the Emily.
There you go.
The God's silliest cowboy. Life
There
is
you
my
go.
horse and love is my lasso.
You see what appears to be a auburn-haired girl, a little bit pale, a little bit freckled, just laughing and chatting with Rainier.
Can Asumi hear this?
Not especially super clearly, but you just hear general sound of conversation. It's a decently loud time of the morning.
Well, could Asumi just kind of slink closer without being noticed right away?
Sure, go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Let's see how this goes, guys. Love it.
11. They are commoners. Yeah, you can kind of just slink forward.
I know Emily will probably go up to Dernan and be like, "So, we finally got new hires."
Yeah, no offense. It's just been very busy and I needed help immediately.
You know, that is understandable. Especially because lately there's been a lot of going on that I somehow got roped in, and trying to get out of it by finishing it has not been easy. There's been a lot of family dramas and Xanathar stuff and all that. Yeah, it's work in progress. Hopefully we'll be done with it soon, and I can get back to actually doing what I'm supposed to be doing over here.
Actually doing your job, yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, sorry. Who's the new hires, by the by?
Oh,
He points over to the girl with the auburn hair.
that's Bonnie. She's new, and, let's see. I don't think I got the names of the other ones. But they're all, I guess like a work-study group kind of thing. I don't know.
Oh, I'm gonna call
they're all friends.
So we're calling them Steve, Steven, and Stefan then.
He looks over at the other girl, the other remaining girl, bar staff that he just hired.
Yeah, yep, that's definitely what we're calling them.
Okay, good.
That one's Steve, that one's Stefan, that one's Stephanie.
Yep, there we go. But so we got 3 work-study people leads. And Bonnie is from where?
She's a Waterdeep native, from what I know.
Interesting. Could I...
Interesting.
Alright, well, I guess I'll introduce myself real quick before I disappear and hopefully take care of business so I can come back.
Yeah,
Not gonna
you do
lie.
that.
I kind of miss the chaotic life of the bar, not gonna lie.
As you say that, Troll Claw reaches up, gets kicked off the thing.
Yeah. Sure do love it.
Looks down the well. Stop it.
And then Emily will make her way to the other new hire after I move my marker from all the way
I
from
don't
her.
remember where it was. Like, where
Yeah, Dernan just has the it's the Squidward like little pin on his job, like I love my job pin.
Assuming got closer, so could she hear what Bonnie and Rainier was talking about?
Yeah. Oh my goodness, you're just such a funny man, aren't you? Well, I try. It's been a bit of a long week, but you know what? I think it's good to keep spirits up. Oh, sure. I'm sure you could keep my spirits up. And at that point, he kind of.
Assume he's gonna fuck up his day right now.
I mean, he's already coughing and choking.
Asumi just walks up right behind him, puts her arm over across his shoulder, like, "Hey, buddy, what's up?"
Right there, as he's like, "Ooh," he turns. Oh no.
Oh yes.
What could you possibly want with me right now?
She's like, "I'll discuss that later." And she looks at Bonnie. "I'm just gonna borrow him for a sec, okay, sweetie?" And just drags
She
him
winks.
there.
She like just winks in your direction. Don't bother him too long, and then just walks off.
And she'll...
Assumi's
Emily
like,
will-
"Was that for me or for him?"
You have to
Glances at-
insight.
Glances at the
You have
woman.
to insight.
Glances at the woman, then glances at Rainier, is it again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, that was never gonna happen.
He just looks. Every day that I meet you people, my day gets ruined. I hate this.
You.
Wow, your days must have not been very good to start with in that case.
Yeah, what is it? Yes, get on with it. What do you need me for now? What crime boss syndicate stuff am I mixed into?
Sumi just covers him up. Could you not say that out loud?
Tell her about it. She's gotta handle the dragon.
Neve, please.
He just squints. Oh, is that all? Well, easily done. Fantastic. All right, cool.
She's like,
Put it that way.
yeah, I thought so too.
To be fair, the dragon would actually kill anyone who wasn't you.
All right, sure. You know what? Who knows? You know what? Life's too short anyway. He's like, I'm done with all of this. It's been a week. If it kills me, oh well, whatever. Guess I meant to die.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
The worst part is
Neve slowly sips a drink she suddenly got for no reason. I like this guy's attitude.
Been attacked by geese. I've been attacked by bandits. I've been attacked by various people. Got kidnapped. It's been a thing. You know what? It's whatever. It's fine. You know what? Now we're gonna go face a dragon. I'm going to fight it with my bare hands, and that's gonna be how my day goes. All right, where are we going?
I'm gonna love watching that.
Two of my characters from other games have this exact same personality, so I'm mood kindreding hard here.
Man, do be tight. He just sits down. He just rubs his forehead. All right, what are we doing?
So
I was gonna say. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
we have found the fortune, and we have discovered that the last countermeasure your father left behind was to entrust your fortune to a gold dragon. We don't know how big.
Oh, cool. Yep, that's.
Dragons are pretty
Just
big.
leave it to my estranged father to just leave a dragon. You know what? Cool. Yeah, that happens. Why not?
Yes,
But good news. It doesn't want to hurt you. So.
And how do we know this?
Glances at her pouch.
Magic rock.
Magic rock? So my father, man who embezzled 100,000 dragons, apparently, and hid it within Waterdeep, left me the only key that could get in to this entire thing.
Uh-huh.
Okay, sure. Yeah, that sounds, you know what? It's plausible as everything else. Why not? Okay.
I mean, to be fair, the stone has been on the move constantly, so it's been kind of elaborate.
That it's very elaborate. Very elaborate. This is the most elaborate that I have ever been in my life.
You don't want to ask any more details then.
No, I don't want to ask any more details. I just kind of need to know what are we doing, when are we leaving, and what do I have to do? Do I have to get eaten by the dragon? Is that a thing? Do I have to get roasted by it? Do I have to get thrown off a cliff? What are we doing?
Going to go dragon. Leaving right now. Probably not. That's your choice. Cool.
Stone
All right.
We're very concise.
I think that's
Everyone's like,
yes.
this has gone so easy. This is the easiest conversation we've had all campaign.
Honestly, true.
Also, here, we brought you some mushrooms. They will actually help increase your survivability.
Oh, cool. Thank you. How? Ow. Just chews
It's just
very
like,
slowly.
You know,
I love that he's like resigned himself to this.
You get used to it.
In my head, I just believed Giordani handed him a doggy bag. He unfurled it and just tipped it into his mouth.
Oh.
yeah, sure. Don't enjoy
My
it or anything. It's not like took forever. Fuck, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Assuming
No, you are not allowed to be more upset about this than me. And he points at Emily. And you, Fire Girl, you have to put in a good word with me with the barmaid.
I will try my
All
best.
right, cool. Deal.
Speaking of which,
Never
I
gonna happen.
You shush! I'm allowed to dream. This might be my last day on Earth.
Wow.
I mean, to be fair, love is blind.
He eats the paper.
What?
He was like focused on conversation, just started eating the paper bag accidentally.
It could be worse. your family could be estranged and then want to bring you back to sacrifice you for whatever reason.
For all I know, this could be what happens. I don't know.
But we're not your family, and we're not sacrificing you.
Maybe my dad wanted. Maybe it's. Have you considered? Maybe it's like a failsafe. Maybe if the dragon eats me, it explodes, and then the whole city just goes poof.
How much do you know about dragons?
I don't know much.
You're really jumping to conclusions. You need to take it down a notch.
I was abducted by a goose.
Yes, a very seductive goose that I set on fire and then just filleted it a bit. It's good.
I tried to keep a straight face.
I'm sorry, but I saw the message in the group chat from Bubba saying specifically a goose with seductive eyes.
Ooh. You know what? Yes, it's fine. It's whatever. It's cool. Days. It's been a day. It's been a week. The guy that I had cards with was apparently abducted because they thought he was me. Who knows? Volo is also a thing. I think he owes me like money now. Maybe. We played cards. Everyone just grumbles in agreement that Volo owes me money.
Yeah.
That's a relatable mood.
Cuts back to Neve. Yeah, it's never gonna happen.
But
It's like, looks at the camera. Stop focusing on me.
Out of here.
Waves away the imaginary camera around head like, go away.
All right, so we're leaving.
well, let me just quickly talk to that new hire that you were talking to earlier, and then we can skedoodle.
All right.
I
He
mean,
kind of grabs a nearby, like, big tankard. It looks like it was for, like, maybe a Goliath that was there. Downs the whole thing. Is a little flush in the cheeks. All right. Now I'm ready to go.
Really
Liquid courage. Oh, boy.
Liquid
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think that was necessary, but
It was necessary for me.
No.
actually, I'm looking back at Hero's Feast. He ate some, immune to poison. Alcohol's poison. He can't get drunk.
Yeah.
He is placebo effect, right?
I'm
He
just
only
sure-
believes he's drunk.
Well, no,
Alright.
he's that one guy at the party who never drinks, downs a beer, thinks he's wasted.
All right. Normally,
I just imagine Emily's like finger up as like, you know what? I'll let him think that.
I feel like I could fight 10 men right now, or a dragon. Yeah. Just needed that little bit of boost.
Jardine looks at a knife he pulled out he was about to give him, then just slowly puts it back away.
I could kill a man with a pencil.
Just sort of puts a hand on Jardani's shoulder and shakes her head. Let him dream.
Then Jardine, hearing that, was just like, it's surprisingly easy to kill men with pencils.
Now, as you were saying, Emily, you were scampering over to Bonnie.
Yeah, real quick. And Emily's to be like, hi there! Sorry I haven't introduced myself. I'm Emily. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you, Emily. My name's Bonnie. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. Welcome to the team. Sorry I can't stay super long. I got other gig kind of calling me at the moment. But if you have any questions about anything here, feel free to ask me. I have been here a really long time. I'm counting, I think Steve over there might quit within a week or two. We'll see.
Oh, sure. Well, I appreciate all the help. And she kind of leans in, kind of like a, mind a hug?
Of course. I'll lean in for the hug.
As you lean in. Listen, we're here investigating the reason why you haven't found Mert yet. You need to get on that fast.
Oh.
Mert's missing. This is the first I've heard of this.
He hasn't been sending any message back to anyone. I think that whatever he was going on with, you got a little bit too deep in. So, and she leans back out, and I just so much appreciate you being so sweet. And I will be sure to tell Dernan that you are being a model big sister.
Of course. You know, how about I show you real quick one of the tricks for one of the tankards, because, like, it is a bitch to open.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and Emily will quickly, so that way they have like a little bit more privacy to talk.
Yes. All right. So as you and her waddle over.
So that's why Mert hasn't been answering my messages. Yeah, yeah, no, he hasn't. I only got one note from him, and I didn't really get a lead on it. Been doing other things.
That was about all we got as well. He was looking into a potential going-ons between all the nobles and. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me just drop this accent. Yeah, he was doing like investigation into the situation with the nobles, and then suddenly, poof, vanished. Complete radio silence. We haven't gotten a paper bird from him in a while. Last I know, he was looking into the noble situation.
Yeah, that's
Thinking there might be
honestly.
some cult stuff going on.
You know what? Now that you mention it, my tiefling friend over there. Yesterday, we met her family. The whatchamacallits.
Castle lanterns.
The castle lanterns.
The candle lanterns.
Candle lantern. No,
Singing
candle
behind
lanterns.
you.
No, castle lanterns. There we go. That might be a reason. We kind of dug around the house while we were getting a tour. Found some like culty-like stuff going on, like a box hidden in the pantry, knife, dagger thing going on. Was it red robes? Some kind of robes and a mask.
Well, that's concerning, but oh well, I guess. You said you're looking into something else today, right?
Yeah, we might have found a way into that vault underneath
Vault?
the treasure that everybody's looking for.
Yeah, you're gonna have to fill me in. You haven't made a report to the Harpers in like a week, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna need
no.
a bit more information here.
Yeah, sorry about. It's just been a little busy. Cause I literally just got sucked into this, and I'm trying to look for the notes.
Scrambles in brain. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Where's
It's
where's
the
it?
SpongeBob. They're all running around. It's all on fire. We threw out his name.
Yeah, that can't remember what the treasure's called. Technically speaking, I'm panicking.
Stone of Galore.
Yeah, yes. Stone of Galore. We found the stone, and it gave us a map to the treasure underneath, being guarded by a dragon. We got kind of roped by Xanathar because he wants the treasure. And honestly, of the two families we kind of met, he's the kind of the lesser of two evils.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So you're telling me that there is a secret treasure beneath Waterdeep. I think I'm remembering correctly from some intel that we got. That one was supposed to be a previously embezzled situation. All right.
Embezzled treasure.
Cool.
Embezzled dragons of sorts.
So, bunch of money that was stolen from the taxpayers and citizens of the city.
Yeah.
Well, that's going to be really interesting for the higher-ups.
Yeah. The stone has been hopping back and forth between the Zents and the Xanathars. And my friends and I have had the pleasure of being Xanathar themselves.
Interesting.
Ooh. And pretty much threatened my friend over there, and she'll point to Neve. Family and all, and us like killing, death and all that if we don't find this treasure for him.
Sounds about right. All right. I will try to get that report out to the rest of the Harpers as soon as possible. We'll see if we can set up any sort of sting operation to make sure that when that does go down, the treasure doesn't mysteriously go vanishing. Or maybe it does.
Yeah, I mean, we're
find its way back into the hands of the common people.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll try my best, because we're actually going to investigate that today.
All right. And you said Castellanders?
Yeah, Castellanchers, you want to keep an eye on them.
All right.
They, I guess my friend Asumi, points out Asumi, is an illegitimate daughter of sorts.
Legitimate, illegitimate
Ill-
daughter. Assuming
Yeah.
Legit.
totally
She,
believes
Legit
that
she,
illegitimate.
sacrificed on that
she,
day.
yeah, she was, child of a side mistress before the, main lady finally gave birth. Son went missing, but
Yeah.
Bonnie gives a slow blink. Wow. Okay.
yeah, it's some telenovela shit up there.
This is why I hate nobles. All right.
Yeah, no, I feel,
Cool.
Asumi's the only exception.
Cool. So,
Aw.
let's see here. You guys are going to the vault. Try to keep it from getting swiped by anyone. I will arrange for me and my sisters to infiltrate the Castellanter location, see if Mert is there or any information on Mert, see if we can find anything on this red rope cult that you're going on about. And we'll see what we can find for you.
I will give you some warning. There is a lot of magic up in there. Victor especially is glowing with magic. His ring and goose cane and clothes are all magical. There in his office there is a suit. I feel like that might be attacking if garden shit, so be careful.
Asumi
Probably.
also told you that this was all apparently, they're expecting this to go down on that celebration that the Castellaners are personally putting on in a few
Yeah.
days.
And Emily will quickly relate that to Bonnie as well.
All right. Cool. Well, we are good at one thing. She kind of waves a hand over her face, and it is, besides the lacking the ruby red skin color of Emily, is a exact mimic of her face. We're good at infiltration. And she moves it back to Bonnie again.
Asumi, I do that.
Emily just gives a very sweet smile. It's like, yeah, we're definitely gonna be best pals.
No, I'm sure.
And hopefully after
anyway.
this gig, I should be back to have my ears in this place. But
Good. All right. Well,
all
thank
right.
you for the update. And hold on. It's just been so nice talking to you. Anyway, I'll go let Dernan know that you're only going to be a little bit longer, and he can expect you back soon. Alrighty.
Alrighty, I'll see you later.
See you later. And she will head back to the rest of the location.
And Emily will go back to everybody and just look at everyone's like, oh yeah, she's definitely gonna stay long. She's got her wits on her. Even though I don't know about him. We'll see.
Meanwhile, Rainier is shadowboxing.
Asumi's just watching this hilariously and giving him pointers.
I was gonna say, Giartani would be doing the same, just be like, nope, chin down, chin down.
Oh, okay, chin down.
Still
yes.
sipping her drink, just like, man, if that dragon wasn't predisposed to not kill him, he'd be so dead.
Asumi making herself duplicate just to make him feel like he's got double vision just for funsies.
he sticks his arms in the air, yeah, and then runs out into the streets.
We should go after him.
Yeah.
Dernan, and the camera cuts Dernan. Oh, this place really should just start charging more. And that is where we will scramble over as you all make your way through the area to the location previously described by the map. We're gonna skip through some areas. Don't worry about that. That's not a thing. Skip through there. Let's see.
Ignore the bodies.
There we go.
As we get there, Asumi just puts her hand on his shoulder going, by the way, that food you ate makes it impossible for you to actually be drunk. Sorry.
Then. Oh, why did you tell me? I was so confident.
Because this is fun for me.
Oh.
I had a really bad day yesterday.
Okay, well, I'm sure. You know what? Whatever. It's fine.
You're just gonna talk to a dragon.
Yep. Yep, just gonna do dragon things. That's cool. That's great. That's wonderful. Oh, goody.
No, I said just talk to a dragon, not do dragon things. You're adding that to your list.
This whole situation is doing dragon things.
Don't know what you're worried about. You're the only one of us he's not supposed to kill.
We are assuming a lot here. But yes, as you all arrive, entering towards this area, yeah, as near where Yardani is.
All we see is Yordani.
I only see the top
You
or
might place
the
yours
outside
there.
of this place.
Same.
Well, I
Yeah.
see. Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Where is
Did
it?
I?
Where is everything?
I think you might not have taken the dynamic lighting off of it because mine's
There is
fine.
dynamic.
Oh,
There is dynamic lighting though.
I don't see dynamic
How do I-
lighting. I just see
How
Yordani.
do I do that?
Yeah, I just see Jordani.
There we go.
Yeah, does this
Oh,
help?
there-
Yes.
Yay.
Okay.
Well,
Weird.
There you
There
go.
we
There we go.
Huzzah!
I don't know why. All right.
There I am.
We had Emily up on our shoulders like it was a fucking bar mitzvah.
And just for funnies, oh darn it.
The pigeon!
No, I was trying to.
Oh!
I was trying to make him a token. Darn it.
why do we need him as a token?
For Rainier.
Oh.
You know what? No. I'm gonna use Bosco. Thanks, Bosco. You're now my token.
Oh my god.
What?
I've absorbed you.
I can't believe Bosco's and
Bosco is Rainier.
oh my god.
This is the way.
Yeah, this is the way. So yes, you all have the tower before you.
All right. Well,
Totally gonna be straightforward.
Just sort of moves behind our friend. Well, go on.
Well, we should probably check for traps. I'm pretty sure this isn't just guarded by a dragon and that's it.
I mean, 50-50. Dragon's pretty good defense system, but I can check door.
Okay.
All right. What do you want me to roll to check the door?
If you would like to check the door, go ahead and do a perception check in this case.
That's
Or
20.
investigation. Your choice.
Well, I'm gonna take the 20.
Understandable.
Yeah, seems good.
That
Alrighty.
the other side here.
So as you are looking over the door, trying to feel it out, see if there is any concerning notes. The door itself being decently old and fairly run down, it actually seems to be pretty unlocked.
Yeah, that's what I figured. In all honesty, to protect this place or putting traps in it would only draw more attention.
Fair point. Alright. She'll see me old gesture to the rest, like, this way. Wow.
Alrighty. So as you all enter into the vestibule, you notice that the outer door had a tiny peephole with a closed iron shutter. But as you enter further, rotting tapestries adorn the walls, and mud and dirt have accumulated all over the floor. Well, this certainly seems what's the word? Garbage? Garbage. Yeah, it seems like garbage.
Tweets, you gonna move Emily?
No.
Help! I'm stuck.
Okay. It's the same deal with the next door?
As you head further in, yes, same deal with the next door on that one. Very much old, decrepit. As you enter in, you see stone spiral staircases curl up into the tower and down into what appears to be a cellar. Meanwhile, set into the west wall is a fireplace that has been blackened with soot, and a burned heap that used to be padded leather chairs lies near the fireplace.
What did the stone say? It was above or below?
Below.
Yeah, it did not mention, I believe, the exact specification. It just said that it was located with the tower.
I think Kasumi's gonna check the fireplace and whatnot. She's been around long enough to be like, things maybe not be too straightforward for clues and shit.
Certainly. As you are looking into the actual fireplace, it doesn't appear to have anything of value. It almost looks like whatever happened, a flicker of the fireplace might have caught onto the chairs, and then from there, this was one bad situation.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying she's checking to see if maybe any of the stones might be, pushable and stuff like that.
Oh, certainly, yes. Feel free to do, I'd say, on that investigation.
Oh boy. My -1.
Time to use my big
It's
brain.
a nat 20!
Nat 20. Well,
Woo!
as you take a look over everything, moving various stones, brushing against pieces of what appear to be charred rocks and various pieces of litter inside. It doesn't seem like there's anything in here, but you do notice towards the upper level, you almost see what appears to be various bookshelves, just kind of peeking through whatever portion you can see through the staircase.
Alright. She'll be like, I'll meet you guys upstairs, and she just bolts.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Just
So books, you say?
Books?
Yep.
I
That
might
sounds
take
like a
a-
job for me.
Am I allowed to
I
use
might do
nat
a quick
20?
investigation check of books.
Well, I was
Alrighty.
thinking I'd keep my nat 20 for it.
Or
So as you all
what's better,
are-
perception or investigation.
So as you all are heading up here, I will give you. We'll go to the level 2 of the map here.
And we're gone again.
I know. Let me put you back down. Actually, wait, hold on. I can just copy and paste you. This is the easier way. This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the
It's
way.
the way.
This is the way.
But yeah, Asumi would, if she saw the glimpse during that investigation, she'd just be like, you blink, and she blipped out of existence upstairs.
There we go. Oh no, there's two Yardanis. Help! I'm on the roof. Ah!
Shit.
Let's
But yeah,
see, there we go.
she'd immediately like bolt up the stairs. Just
So, as you all are looking around, you see primarily the secondary soot-stained fireplace that has a lidless iron cauldron hanging on a hook in the hearth,
The
and
littlest
a
iron
wizard's
cauldron?
portrait. What was that?
Is that, would you say the littlest iron cauldron?
No, lidless.
Oh, it's like he's the littlest one.
But it's so
Well,
cute
it's-
and tiny, yes. And it's hanging over that. It has a wizard's portrait on the wall above the actual mantelpiece. It seems to be a bit charred, but you see what appears to be almost a very braggadocious-looking gentleman with red hair, a very pointed and refined goatee mustache combo, a bit of swirl to it.
Asumi's looking at this portrait, looking back at Irdani, looking back at the portrait. But yeah, she'll continue investigation to see if she can find anything that might be like to secret room or something, or a secret stairwell.
Yes.
Jordani will attempt to help.
Yes, as you continue to look around, the floor is littered with pieces of broken glass, burned scraps of paper, twisted pieces of metal, and pigeon droppings.
Not pigeon droppings.
Wait, I remember. There's something about a pigeon. Pigeons are bad.
Pigeons are evil. There was originally a pigeon that flew off when Yardani tried to get mine noodled, but besides that, I mean, pigeons are harmless. Come now. Meanwhile, other furnishings also include a rocking chair, a trellis table, and the charred remains of the bookshelf, all shrouded in thick cobwebs, so it's definitely been a while. But you do see arrow slits lining the wall, and in the rafters, a single pigeon nest.
Irdani, your friend's here.
Jardani just eyes them. This is actually a place where there would be pigeons.
You sure?
I mean, gestures to the arrow slits that are most likely broken open windows at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
We'll have a
Asumi-
very weird reaction to pigeons. Do you know that?
I am aware.
I wonder why.
You haven't been
Flashes
through what
back.
we've been
You know what? It's justifiable.
through.
Just remember, there was a pigeon that did kind of kidnap you.
Asumi's gonna
Yep.
keep looking for any possible like buttons or whatever that might be hidden.
Yeah,
Yes. As
I would
you
say Emily
continue-
will assist.
Yes, as you all continue to search, everyone can roll a d4 for me.
Okay.
D4.
Oh boy.
Whole one. Wow!
Incredible.
Oh my god!
Wow. All right. All right. No, I'm gonna try. I will try.
One of us.
Oh my
Hey.
god!
All right.
I would like to point out that was once on 2 different content. One is Roll20, the other one is D&D Beyond. All ones.
Yes.
All ones.
So,
Jesus.
first off, Yardani, you find what appears to be a charred wand of some sort.
It was.
It has a vaguely, as you kind of brush some of the soot off, it has a vaguely blue, purple, iridescent quality to it.
Yes, Jardine will just hold it up and go, wizard stick.
Ah, yes. Wizard stick.
Exactly.
Meanwhile,
Who was
Emily.
that?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Meanwhile, I'm sorry, Asumi, you find what appears to be a small potion bottle with a thick red liquid inside, but also what appears to be a bit of clear liquid floating between the two of it. So it's almost like, if I had to say, it's almost like an Oreo kind of style thing where it's red, clear with a bit of cloudy white impurities, red again.
Would she know if this is possibly something that's supposed to explode?
You could certainly sniff it.
She'll sniff it.
Arcana check for me.
You can't be poisoned, so.
Yeah.
No, I can't. And that's 20 again!
Dang, this is some sort of potion. In fact, looking from it, it seems to be the combined ingredients of both a healing potion and a potion of flying.
Oh, snap.
Healing,
She'd
flying,
actually show it to
poison.
Neve and be like,
Neat.
this is a mixture of flying and healing.
Wait, how the hell did you know? You know what? I don't care. Well,
How do you know this?
I have my moments. I'm not stupid.
Red Bull potion?
No.
Wow.
Oh my god. It gives you wings.
well, pocket it, I guess. That's pretty useful.
Alrighty. How do I put it in my inventory, don't I?
Just marked. You can just type down. You should be able to just add a potion of healing, and we'll call it that. There you go. So that way you can remember. Meanwhile, Emily, you find what appears to be a burned scroll tube.
Ooh. Can I take a look-see inside?
It's a bit cracked and popped, but you find 2 dusty blank sheets of paper that look very similar to the paper birds that you use.
Oh snap.
More messages, hot dog.
Hot dog.
I just got more minutes to my plan.
You beat me to it. I was just about to do that.
And finally, Neve, you find what appears to be this. Since this one actually is one of the few things that have something to it. If it wants to work for me, copy image address. Here we go. You find this thing.
It's pretty.
Except it has, as opposed to this one, which is very nice and pristine, the one you find is like cracked, like a long fissured crack right down the middle.
Are we about to ponder an orb?
I'm gonna ponder an orb. What do I roll to ponder the orb?
So, as you kind of flip it around and look underneath, I'm
Says
going to
moving
say,
side
you know what? Because it's hilarious. The command word is ponder.
Sort of like looks at that.
Say
Huh.
it. Say it.
Well, can I Arcana check or whatever this thing first, and maybe no? I don't want to just say something and have it.
Come on,
Sure,
little.
yes.
I took
You may
this
certainly do
roll.
so.
What is this? What is this check? Perception.
Arcana check, yes.
All right. That's 17.
17. This is an albeit cracked drift globe.
Drift globe.
Drift globe, yes. From what you know, they're essentially like floating lights. So
that's
here's the stats of this thing.
Ooh.
Go to that screen.
This small sphere of thick glass weighs 1 pound. If you're within 60 feet of it, you can speak its command word and cause it to emanate the light or daylight spell. Once used, the daylight effect can't be used again until the next dawn. You can speak another command word as an action to make the illuminated globe rise into the air and float no more than 5 feet off the ground. The globe hovers in this way until you or another creature grasps it. If you move more than 60 feet from the hovering globe, it follows you until it is within 60 feet of you. It takes the shortest route to do so. If prevented from moving, the globe sinks gently to the ground and becomes inactive, and the light winks out.
Just like,
Yeah.
oh,
Assuming it's just
It's
reading
a
our little
magical
spells we are.
flashlight.
Yeah.
oh, fun. Wait,
You
well,
already have a flashlight. Her hair just kind of flickers a little bit.
looks at her. I don't have a floating one. Pockets
Oh.
it.
That's true.
You know what? Understandable.
Well, that's
actually, no.
certainly neat.
Get 1 second. Giordani walks over, puts his hands under Emily's arms, lifts her up. Now she float.
You're holding her.
That's not how that.
I just imagine Giordani's holding her like the long cat.
Yeah.
Yep.
She's like,
So, what kind of stick you got there, Giordani?
I don't know. He's a wizard stick. He holds it up.
Can we inspect it?
There's a small little flicker, almost like if you're holding up, like an exposed cable or something.
Ooh.
do that again. But, gets out of way. Don't point it towards any of us.
I mean, if we got time to kill, I could just, Wait, do I have the spell ready?
Wait, do I have time to kill?
Do I have time to kill?
Well, it depends.
I do have time to kill!
Alright.
But if we have time to kill, I could identify it real quick.
I mean, the treasure is literally not going anywhere.
Go for it.
Right. If you guys give me 10 minutes, I will ritual cast Identify.
In the meantime, Asumi's just gonna keep looking around just to be sure.
Alrighty, so that will be 11 minutes. Cool. So as you focus everything in and identify, what did you say you were doing, Asumi?
Oh, she's gonna keep looking around just to be sure.
Alrighty. Yes, as you look around, you can pretty much be certain that you found most everything of interest on this floor.
Gotcha.
Meanwhile, after the 11 minutes, and Rainier kind of looking at where the pigeon nest is, like, how long do you think they've lived here? Weird. In any case, you find out that it is a wand of magic missiles.
Ooh.
Ooh!
So you're
I just kind
of a gun, but also the wand of magic missiles.
Right. There you go.
Emily will just smile and be like, "Congratulations! Now you can do magic missiles."
Okay,
Yeah,
so this is
it's
no.
all-
You can fire a 7th level magic missile.
All complaining about getting ones, and yet you seem to have rolled really well.
Yeah.
Giordani will just look at it and just be like, it's not the wizard stick, it's a wizard gun. And he'll just put it in his holster.
This will be useful. This is
Just
secret
like,
tool we
oh.
will need later.
It looks like there's no other place but down.
I didn't get anything cool.
Do you want to fight the dragon?
No.
Then why do you need something
He
cool?
kind of he reaches up, and, like grabs the pigeon. All right, we're ready to go.
Emotional support pigeon.
Okay.
I don't know. This feels. Is it? Are you magical? I don't think he's magical. I do like him though.
He has a cute little charm to him. I will say that.
One eye is like bigger than the other.
I think a good name for this one is Ralph.
Oh, all right, you are now Ralph Neverember. Congratulations. All right, cool. Glad we came to this agreement. Yep.
Once again, I come up with the best names.
He just stares off into the distance for a minute. Do you ever think if you made different choices in life, you'd end up somewhere different?
No, I did not have a choice in this one.
Okay, I'm glad you all get what I'm saying.
And then Sumi just jumps down the center.
Yes. As you.
He just slow fall.
Yes. Meanwhile, let's see. Do I have? Did I?
Get downstairs, suckers. Whee!
Yes. Ah, there you are. This is it. Yes. No, this is different. In any case, as you drop down, I will just describe what you see down there. This room contains what appears to be a small circular wooden table surrounded by 4 stools made from empty barrels. A marked deck of playing cards that is scattered on top of the table, with a few stray cards on the floor. You see there are like some 2s. One has like an ace tucked into the barrel.
Uh-huh.
Sneaky. Well, did you jump
Yes.
down too?
I assume they all walk down.
Oh, okay.
It's like, yeah, it's like, eh.
Let's see
Jimmy
here.
shit. She just doesn't blink when she jumps down things.
Yes. Then, besides that, you also see 3 crates stacked against the south wall. Each one appears to contain a supply of dried jerky, rations, various kind of flatbreads.
We'll take flatbread piece and eat.
How long have they
Oh.
been here?
Roll to see if it's fresh or if it's an okay thing or if it's awful.
I mean, if it's
Certainly.
fresh,
Go ahead and I'll say that's nature.
I would say if it's fresh, then someone else is here.
17.
Doesn't seem to have any mold on it. And given the nature that if it's a ration, probably made to last.
Tastes fine to me.
Yeah. It almost has kind of the texture of a cross between bread and like a cracker.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, it's not spies. Thank you. Thank you, Emily. And then lastly, set into the north wall appears to be a sturdy oak door with iron fittings.
I think we want this door.
Might be our door.
Check this one for traps.
I will assist whoever wants to check.
Toad's not spice.
Oh, it's not spies.
It's not
What are we rolling again?
This one would be investigation.
All right.
Yeah, I'll get in on that. Woof.
Why not?
That's neat.
That's a dirty 20.
As you look over things, it doesn't appear to be trapped.
Okay,
However,
do something
dum, dum.
nice.
It is locked.
Oh. Can we just attack it?
You may certainly do so.
I need to attack it. Maybe one of us has something.
Do you have a spell to unlock a door?
Asumi hears in the back of her mind, now, child, now is the time. Fingies.
I do have a way to pick open this lock.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Jardani puts down gun because that's been his lockpick since session 2.
Just
I
slow.
mean,
It's already
did
up.
you-
Slowly lowers.
Did you want to try first, Jordani, and I'll be your backup?
No, I have never been subtle with locks. You go right ahead.
Please do
Okay.
not shoot the gun in an enclosed space.
Can
Ah.
I just for funsies make a haha funny like little thaumaturgy spell just to spook him?
Yes.
Just like a low dragon growl or something like that. Just
Oh god. I think that's just a D20 plus my deck. I don't remember what to roll for thieves' tools.
Thieves'
It
tools.
would be sleight of hand.
So I've had okay. I'll just do that. Whatcha? Hey, roll 20. We gotta have a talk.
I mean, it's not the worst thing.
No, but that 23 on the other side.
Oh wait, I could have given you guidance. I forgot I had that spell. Can I give her guidance?
You may certainly give her guidance. Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay, take your guidance.
All right.
roll a
Wait.
d4 on top of it.
That's a 14.
Door's not open.
You know, it's been a hot minute since I've had to pick doors.
Yeah, you're Donnie. You want to do your usual?
Pulls out his
Covers
Covers
covers ears.
covers Rainier's ears too. Like, hold it.
He pulls out his arcane pistol and he decides beforehand and a small little like wheel on the side, and now it gives off a slight orange color as he does 8 acid damage to the lock.
fires straight through the locking mechanism, and also at the same time melts through the locking mechanism. The door just.
That works.
Yep. I almost called him Enoch for a second. Wrong game. Jardine just holsters the pistol, pushes open the door. Do you want me to go first or after someone else?
We can go first.
Well,
Alright. So, as you all enter into the secret door of the, or I should say, not so secret door, locked door in this case.
We're there.
Yes. You do see there appears to be a small empty room with what appears to be an old teleportation circle in it.
Ooh, okay. This makes more sense now. Do I have to volunteer to go first then? Because I'll do it.
I mean, I could also go first. I just don't know how this works.
She has message, that's why. So she'll be like, yeah, I'll poke Neve with it, and she'll see if she could just stand on it, see if it'll activate for the time being.
As you step onto the circle, it does not seem to have activated anything.
There might be a word you have to use.
Does the circle look complete?
Yeah, circle looks complete. Downright old and dusty at this stage.
So it kind of goes onto the circle with her and just sort of ponders it and then thinks about her stupid pondering orb, and she's just like, activate.
Now, as you recall, the command word was ponder.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to do the orb. I'm trying to do the circle.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It's like, well, if the orb was that stupid, then...
As you say, activate, there's the sound of silence, as nothing seems to have clicked on.
Yeah, worth a shot.
Assume he's gonna, like, dust it off a bit with her tail just to be sure, and then she'd be like, hear me out on this. And she just kind of grabs, never remember here, like, come here. Just kind of
wait. Wait. Maybe we should all stand on the portal before he stands on it. This might be a one-way trip.
True. All right. Everyone get in position. I will prepare myself.
Jardine just sidesteps onto it.
Assuming just grabs him and just yanks him on with her as the last one.
Oh, what the? As he, like, stumbles forward, he kind of flinches. Ah! Hey.
No?
Was something supposed to happen?
I don't know.
Okay. He looks down and dusts himself off. Okay, that was better than I thought.
I guess investigate the room to see if there's, like, find the code for this thing or something. The passkey, the word, anything. What am I rolling?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and do a perception check. And since you all are looking, I'll say with advantage.
Oh, nice. 24 is pretty good, but I'll roll it again to get because I forgot to hit the button.
Might as well.
See if it's a nat.
Nat 20. No!
Nat 1!
That's
yeah,
the
I'll
wrong
take
nat.
that 24.
Yes. As you kind of attune your rabbit ears, your rabbit senses, you notice that there's a distinct sound of almost like wind whistling. As you turn past the actual teleportation circle through towards an actual wall itself, there seems to be a small, probably penny-sized hole in the wall with a bit of almost a circular ring to it.
Can I see through the hole at all?
Yes, you certainly may try to look through. As you kind of take a peek, it seems to be pretty dark as best you can tell, as if there wasn't any natural light coming through on the other side.
How big is the Stone of Galore?
Stone of Galore is pretty much palm-sized, not penny-sized.
Okay. Yeah, this is. See, let me just because I got penny-sized, huh? I'll just go through. I'm just looking at my inventory.
Just put a gold coin in it. See what happens.
Give me a sec.
It's a toll gate.
Yeah, assume he just puts a gold coin in it. She doesn't care.
As you do, kind of jam the coin in there. It doesn't seem to activate anything immediately. Maybe you... Is it a... It has like a ring around it. Is it like a twisty thing?
Maybe. And she'll do what he's saying.
Yeah, okay. Because I had to take a picture. I had to get a picture of what it looked like.
Yes.
It's penny size. Neve will get out her tinderbox and get that little looks like a little iron piece with a little curvy
Flint.
end that's really small. The steel part.
I got you, yes.
And she'll stick that end into the hole and sort of move it around, see if anything happens, if she can.
Yeah. So as both you and all three of you actually working together with Asumi sticking in the
Get the
coin.
coin back out just in case if that's, or was it actually fitting?
Yeah, so with all that here, as you all kind of work together, Neve kind of leveraging the point, then followed by Asumi kind of putting in the coin in just the general vicinity, and Rainier turning the actual ring around it. You hear as the coin seems to unturn and the actual doorway seems to open up. All right, so the teleportation circle was like a bait. Takes you to the wrong place. Oh, that's so stupid.
No, it's actually pretty clever. Well, look how long we've been sitting here.
Yes, but it's still stupid. All right, whatever. As you all
Your
open.
dad made this.
Yes, I don't like my father.
I don't
No.
either.
No
As
one
you
blames
all
you.
enter into this location here. Oh, there we go.
Oh, this is lovely.
With surrounding you as you step in, various torches all seem to light up in the vicinity. Ooh.
Huh.
Presentation.
I'll give them. They have some flair. Do we hear anything?
Well, it is deathly quiet.
Jardini's just going to reach in. Okay, this is much bigger than I thought. Pulls out gun, just to be on the safe side.
Asumi will take out her blade
I will
and
shoot the hallway.
she'll tap the ground a little loud so it echoes to see if anything moves after she makes a sound with it.
Just besides echoing off the marbled stone walls, nothing seems to actually activate.
Okay. I'll go ahead because this might start requiring acrobatics.
Alrighty.
I'll give you guidance. Hang on. In case.
Sweet. Well,
So-
if anything tells me anything, stay to your left.
Take it back, y'all. One hop this time.
No.
Now, I gotta ask, what are these things?
Which things? Those appear to be actual iron doors.
Just straight thick iron doors, or you can see through them like they're bars and stuff?
Each one is essentially a 10-foot wide, 10-foot high, and embossed with images of dwarf warriors in like heavy plate armor.
Oh. And she's gonna move at least over here and take a ponder down the hall.
Alrighty, let's see here. So I'm just taking a look here.
She's staying at a thresholds just yet, just in case.
Yes, of course. Yes. Very good. So, as you are making your way over, nothing seems to have activated.
She'll like reach her staff over and poke the door just in case.
Ding, ding. It doesn't seem to budge.
But do we recognize the art on the door? Like, does it tell a specific like kind of history, or is it just ornate?
It seems to be, if you had to guess just from the general context, it's possible that these may be artistic representations of the people who were commissioned to design this.
So do we want to start opening doors, or do we want to go all the way to the back?
Let's scope out this full area first before we start doing anything.
Okay. And she'll keep moving forward and peeking around just to see, because they can't see in between these things.
Yes. As you continue moving forward, nothing seems to be activating.
Yep. She'll keep going. Peek around this one. This is a little messed up.
Yes, that one seems to have been well worn with time, just due to the conditions surrounding the opening of the vault.
Like dragon claws and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah, it doesn't appear to be.
Hmm.
Well, this is a very nice location. Oh, that's nice. It has been echo. Cool.
Sumi is going to poke this door.
As you do, that one itself,
Oh, it opened?
it does open.
She'll push the rest of the way with her staff? Or bow staff thing? Yeah. The double-bladed staff thing.
Yes.
I forgot what we called it.
I forget. I think it was a dual-bladed scimitar of some sort.
Okay, yeah. All right. Close enough. Thank you.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. And sorry, I was just taking a look over that real quick. So yes, as you enter into this area, you see what appears to be over towards this a fresco of some kind.
Like a painting?
Yes, it appears to be a 20-foot height and 20-foot wide fresco that appears to be depicting dwarves battling goblins.
Huh.
A lot of dwarven themes going on here.
As you both are looking at it, I will need 2 wisdom saves.
Hey, boy.
Remember, actually, I just remembered the feast thing gives you an advantage on wisdom throws, I believe.
You do have that advantage.
Sweet.
Wait, that's wisdom saving throws. Is this a saving throw?
It is, yes.
All right.
What button do you choose to do advance? There we go. I got it.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna take that 20.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that nat 20.
Yeah. As you both are looking at it, you feel for a brief moment compelled to just sit and watch this fresco for really as long as it takes for you to really feel the full beauty of the craftsmanship. But then,
just
for a brief moment.
Neve's wrist, like, this feels weird.
Yeah, that's odd.
Narrows her eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Goes out here. Hey guys,
Yes.
there's a picture over in this room. Don't look at it.
Okay.
Oh, magic pictures? Cool. That's a thing.
Yeah. Don't look at it.
Are these going down or up?
It appears that this area is actually going up.
That's odd.
And Eve's gonna kind of stand here as the rest of them come in and be like, all right, pictures behind me. Don't look that way.
All right, you 2 go first.
Sumi's just gonna go up the stairs to see if she can see or hear anything.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna go this way. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Not
Don't look
looking
this
at
way.
the thing.
Don't look
I'm
this
not looking.
way.
I'm not looking.
Don't look this
Nope.
way.
I'm not doing it. I'm not looking.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
All right behind, not looking
Alright.
this way.
You know, if this was a stealth mission, we'd be dead.
Probably.
It's a
yeah.
dragon. You're not gonna stealth past that.
Not with that attitude. It's just an echoing voice from around a corner.
And so, as you all continue forward, you climb once more into a new location.
Oh no, I'm in the nebulous void.
A new void. Help me.
Well,
no.
I'm Gmod glitching. Someone help.
So I'm assuming these are pillars, right?
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
Down.
This is getting interesting.
JC looking at the map. How do I get down?
Right?
Where am I? Where have we gone?
What can Assume see from here?
Let's see. Excellent question.
Is it
So-
lit here too or no?
Yes. Do. Hold on. Lower level. Main level. We go down. We go up. This is a thing.
This
We
is
go
a
up to
puzzle for you?
this. That aha! Yes, I found it. I did find it. There we go.
I'm proud of you.
It's a very confusing labyrinth. Oh lord.
mean-
Yes.
Aren't they supposed to be confusing though?
Exactly. So yes, as you enter into this location, you see that the 20-foot tall hall has the following features. 3 pillars running the length of the hall are carved to resemble what appears to be warhammers with their square heads pressed against the floor. The west wall bears a cracked mosaic that depicts a dwarven smith at a forge, crafting dwarves out of what appears to be black metal and diamonds. And then 3 archways in the east wall lead to crumbling bridges that span the entrance foyer and end in front of what appears to be adamantine doors. So these ones over here, specifically.
Adamantine doors.
Yes.
Huh. And what's down at the bottom?
Down towards this way is hippadippadur, hippadippadur. That is... Well, I have just noticed that is intended to be a secret room.
Well-
However, the door's open. Oh well.
Well,
Hey,
As you look in, you see that the room itself is fairly dust filled. It hasn't been touched for a long, long time. You actually see green copper urns on platforms overflowing with coins, gems, and more. As you can tell, the room contains 5 copper urns worth 25 gold each. Urn 1 contains 5 tremelians worth 100 gold each, mixed with about 200 more copper. Urn 2 seems to contain a ring mixed with 10 ordinary gold rings, and also each one is worth 25 gold apiece, by the way, and 650 silver. Meanwhile, Urn 3 has about what looks to be 250 gold, and Urn 4 has 33 blue quartz gemstones, each probably worth about 10 gold each. But wait, there's still more. Good lord. Urn 5 contains a 9-inch tall silver statuette of a dwarf priest with amethyst eyes.
Oh.
Where'd the save point come from? Why are there health potions everywhere?
Exactly, what's happening?
I trust nothing.
Here.
This
And
smells like-
I'm going to post that. There you go.
you.
And for, even though we won't be using it after tonight, I will put this in the party notes section.
Never hurts.
Oh, so much money.
This sounds like a trip.
Well, good job, everyone. We found the treasure.
Oh, please.
I don't think that's the treasure.
Yeah, I was hoping.
To
Well,
be fair,
Yeah.
to be fair, the treasure, as far as everyone is concerned, is like 10,000 dragons.
So, question: these pillars in the middle that hold up these ridges, do they match to the ones down the room we were just in?
Correct, yes.
Okay. I was like, this looks interesting.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
All right. Yeah, she sees you go for the bottom one, and Neve's like, "Well, I'll give this one a go."
Maybe you would want to do the center one since you can do the hops.
Fair enough.
I mean, I also have that potion, but it's also a healing potion. I don't want to waste it.
Exactly. We might need that.
Save it for
Maybe
yourself.
later.
Save it for yourself in case this goes bad.
Do we want to all just split, or are we all gonna just, see what happens and then stay together?
I mean,
Well-
splitting the party. I mean, nothing goes wrong when you split the party.
We can at least look through the door first. Also, looking at the crumbling pathway, I think it's smarter if only one of us go at a time, just in case a full party of us makes one of these crumble under our feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
One moment
go
here.
on.
And once again, the band is in the walls.
Why does that band keep following us?
I don't know, but they're good.
I just assumed it was ghosts at this point.
There we go. Sorry. Had to grab something. Yes, so who's going first?
I guess, assuming we
Can
just
I-
take a breath and bolt across.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead first.
Alrighty. Asumi is moving first. I will need a dex save from you.
Okay. Where is it? There it is. That is my nat 1. Whee!
Oh no. So,
Oh no.
as Asumi reaches about halfway across here, suddenly
About
a rock, as she is sent tumbling over the side,
and
falling down to the.
as
Yes,
she-
you do have slow fall.
Oh, she has slow fall? She
Yeah.
might be okay then, actually.
Yes. So you plummet 60 feet down.
Yeah, I just land with a little tink.
Yes. How much does your slow fall reduce?
Oh, I'm trying to get to it because it's below a bunch of stuff.
Yes.
Slow fall, slow fall, slow fall. Where are you? Nope, that's the double. That's evasion. Where the hell did it go? I was just
Meanwhile,
looking at it.
I
am-
shall roll the damage, and we'll see how much is reduced. All right, 34 is the number to beat.
Okay.
Let's see. I can probably just look monk slow fall.
Oh, here it is. It's down here. I was on the wrong page. I am so sorry.
You're good. No
Slow
worries.
fall. I can reduce any falling damage take by 55.
Oh dang, yeah. So as you ding, you just land like a cat.
She falls and you see that everyone's like, and she's like, that was fun. I want to do it again.
Let's go
Oh.
again.
Told ya.
Bolts back up the stairs and does it again.
Alrighty. Go. Make it across again. Another deck save.
22.
22.
I was hoping to get another one just for the.
I was also hoping. I'm deeply saddened.
Oh.
All right. Neve just shakes her head and she's like, okay. And she will bolt across hers and do a jump. How far is that jump?
That one is about a 15-foot gap.
I don't really need rabbit hop for that, do I?
I don't think you should be fine. So let's see here. This one, it did mention specifically. Yeah, so just go ahead and make a dexterity save throw.
Asumi is having the best time after yesterday.
Dun, dun, dun,
Okay. That's an 18.
You leap through the air. Brief moments.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Dink. You land safely.
It's Asumi just gives a thumbs up from over where she's at.
Rainier just holds up a card with 10 on it.
What was his reaction to watching Asumi fall and giggle the whole way down?
Terror. Meanwhile, Yardani, deck save, please.
Okay, Jordani is literally just walking with his arms held outside, just like a child. 21.
As you also hop, skip, jump over.
I love how the one that's supposed to have the highest dex rolled a 1.
Thankfully, it was also the one that did not matter.
Yep.
Well, the
Alrighty.
funny thing you'll notice is that actually Jordani has higher dex,
He does?
or at least the modifier for the save.
What's your modifier?
8.
Damn, beat me by
Yeah,
1.
that's nice.
The fighter in the
Alrighty.
book was slap fighting. No, me.
So,
If I fall, it doesn't matter. I have like several contingency plans.
become bird. Alright, so who is making the first attempt on the door?
I guess Asumi. From
Assuming?
the bottom up.
As you. It does not seem to budge.
Well, all right then. I'll give my door a try.
Alrighty.
That means like, I don't
Yours.
have to do anything. I can stand here.
Let's see. It does seem to, just as a note, that one does not seem to be a false door as the previous ones. It just seems to be locked. Meanwhile, as you pull open the middle door, this one seems to come open much easier. Inside, you see 4 suits of rusted plate armor without their helmets, standing in the corners of the 20-foot tall room. Each suit is draped in cobwebs. Meanwhile, dwarvish runes are carved onto a far wall. Does anyone speak dwarvish?
Nope.
No.
All right.
Jordani?
I am checking.
Nope.
Nope. Dwarvish is the least taken language, and I think I've only taken it in a single game.
Does Raynair speak it? Tell me. What are you? Are you a noble?
Noble would give him one extra language.
Let's see. Let me just take a look. Meanwhile, Emily, do you do any different language?
I do common and primordial.
Darn it.
I got undercommon, but you know.
That's
You know.
not quite the same, unfortunately.
Surprisingly, Asumi speaks Infernal.
Alright, let's see. We found him in checking Floon. No, watch arrives. Zentarum hideout. That's the one. That's where he is. Where are you, Raynair? Come to me. Come to your father.
I mean, isn't that what he's doing right now?
Don't hide from me. I've been the only one keeping you alive.
I take offense to that. We kept him alive for one fight.
Yeah.
It sounds like a person who created their OC. I am your father. I keep you alive. I can always kill you.
Excellent. Let's see. Oh, cool. He does not have a stat block. He's that weak. All right, great, buddy. So I'm gonna say, you know what? I will give him the chance. Did you ever pay attention in school? High says yes. Low says no. No, he did not.
Ah!
Why do we all not have it? Oh,
Wait, does
Lord.
anybody have
And
Google Translate?
I mean,
Ye old Google.
technically, Undercommon is an amalgamation of all the Underdark languages, so you could possibly have a hint of it.
Yeah, I do have undercommon.
yeah. You know what? I will give you the chance to roll. Go ahead. It's gonna be insight with disadvantage. Solely because that's a good point. They could kind of be like sister languages.
Can I get guidance on myself?
I believe you can. Yeah.
All right.
Come on, me. I believe in us. So
All right.
that is
Not great,
a
so let's roll the guidance. That's an 11.
11. So as you are looking over it, you make out 2 words. Secret, you think, and also Doomathoin.
What's Doomathoin?
That's an excellent question.
Can I roll something on that?
You may. What? Let's see here. I'm trying to think on what would you like to roll for it.
For a word.
I will say, just from the way that it
History,
sounds,
maybe? Does that
sounds
sound
like
right?
a name, just to let you know.
I guess history would make sense.
Sure, go ahead.
That's 21.
As you're thinking through, you're pretty sure Doomathoin, at least from what you've heard from other people, either has connections to secrets, or is maybe a god of secrets, or was maybe someone who dealt in secrets. You can't quite remember the specifics.
Do all these statues look the same?
Yes.
What do they look like? What's their?
They're all pretty much just empty suits of old rusted armor, sized for about a dwarf, missing their helmets.
Helmets. Well, for now, I'll just kind of poke my head out and be like, "What do you got, Jardani?"
Jardani presses against the door.
As you see inside a 10-foot-tall painted statue of an armored male dwarf wielding what appears to be a battle axe and wearing a mask that is standing in the very back of the room. Meanwhile, before the statue, set into the floor, is an adamantine trapdoor with a pull ring.
I found the trapdoor and the statue with a mask.
Mask sounds interesting. I got 4 suits of armor with no heads.
My door doesn't open.
My door's locked.
I got a rock.
Door.
I got a rock.
Assume he's gonna investigate her door a little bit.
Alrighty, certainly go ahead.
Let's see how it goes. Oh boy, it's a whole 4.
That is one locked door. It also doesn't seem to have a lock on it.
No?
Does not appear.
She'll try kicking it again.
Go ahead. That'll be athletics check.
My athletics check.
Yep.
There's my nat 1 again! Whee!
As you ding, you kind of, like when you swing like a bat at something and you get like bees in your hands.
Ow.
Yeah, you get that instead up your leg. It's immediately gone to sleep.
She's just hopping on her foot for a second there till it passes, like, this is a rude door.
It's a stupid door.
Do all my statues have the same writing on each of them?
On the actual writing itself is on the wall.
Oh, the wall. Okay.
Yes.
So many nat 1s today.
It's not. It was the rolls we did before the session. You were.
I mean, we rolled
Everything.
like 3
It's all
nat
coming
1s
through.
earlier, so now it's just bit.
Yes, I agree.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
That. What to do? Well, I guess I'll just go to one of the armors and sort of mess with it. Maybe I can.
Alrighty.
Can I see inside since the heads are off?
Absolutely, yes. As you look inside, it does appear to be pretty much. I'm almost inclined to say, like, the Minecraft kind of style of where you can put armors on an armor stand. It's very similar to that, where you just kind of look through. You can see all the hollow bits and pieces. It doesn't seem to have anything specific with them.
Does moving like the arm of the armor do anything?
As you kind of. It doesn't seem to have any effect on the actual room itself, but you are able to pose the armor.
I guess I'll mess with the other 3. Just sort of be like, anything?
Have them all pointing at each other.
Just like all the Spider-Men.
Exactly. There doesn't seem to be any effect that you can tell currently.
Well, I can move these things a little bit, but I don't think it's doing anything.
What was the name what was the word that was on the wall?
Doom. She saw secret and Doomathoin. Doomathoin.
Well, while they're doing that, Jardini's just going to walk to where it looks like the trapdoor hinges. I'm assuming it's away from the statue.
Yes.
Okay, and then he's just going to grab the ring and pull it up.
Alrighty, so
again-
as you grab the ring...
Again, he is standing away from how it opens, just in case.
Yes. So the moment that you touch the ring, I will need a dexterity save.
Oh boy, okay.
Roll out what? Roll out what?
Nat 20. Very nice.
Nice.
So, you will only, let's see here, or be struck by that. It does not do damage. So as you do, immediately where the trapdoor is, a complete, blast of lasers shoots from the statue's eyes.
My room was a trap.
Did Asumi just see lasers go past the doorway?
It fired towards the what's it called, trapdoor, but you do see, like, for a brief moment, there's just a bright burst of light coming out.
Second of silence, and then just Jardani going, I'm okay.
No, Jardai just reaches a hand outside the door with a thumbs up.
That's something.
I just imagine Emily is watching all 3 doors and taking notes like, Jardani found the trap. Okay.
Also, now that I know that there's a trap, is the mask seem like it's carved into the statue, or if it's attached on, like it's its own entity on the statue?
It seems carved on.
Okay.
What's in the trap door then, or is it just didn't open?
It did not open.
Ah, so it was a false trap.
Yep. Giordano will walk back out. Yes, my
I've
room
noticed this place is awful.
It could be worse.
No luck.
What was that? You got cut off.
No luck over there.
No, it's basically made just to kill stupid people.
Get in.
So did Giordani get the door open at all, or?
No. So his as he kind of takes a further look at it, you get the sense that this is a fake trap door.
So yeah, Giordani will again, I guess, make my deck save and try to get back over towards the other two pillars.
Alrighty, deck save, please.
24.
You scamper across just fine.
Well, Neve will not know what else to do in this particular situation, but come out and, to Asumi, go, your door got any holes or anything in it?
She'll look it over again. I don't think so.
That is
there
a
anything
solid
else?
iron door.
Nothing
Like
else.
no nooks or crannies or anything. It's like airtight.
Assuming
pretty
just
much
knocked on it. Yep.
As you it does not seem to open.
Yeah. She was just doing to be like, it's solid. Is there like
Ah,
any door
yes.
handle on it?
It also it appears that it would open, like there is, as best you can tell, a seam that it would like open forward. However, whatever is blocking it is not letting it budge.
Meaning it pulls open? Or pushes
It would open towards this, like a push.
Okay, so it pushes in. Okay.
Yes, exactly. I have not been doing the you've needed to pull it on
I
you.
was waiting for that one.
That would be a bit mean.
No, that would be a Tomb of Annihilation puzzle.
Yes. You fools! You didn't say this one.
There's a reason Rabbit now regularly screams whenever we hear the word puzzle.
Oh dear.
I mean, unless your Donnie wants to give it a go, I'm not getting this open.
Neve, what kind of weapons did those statues have?
No, what kind of weapons did they have?
They do not appear to have weapons.
Don't got any.
Okay, I thought that it might correlate with the trap statue, which had an axe. But
Maybe
okay.
someone like do some magic to like let you read things or something, like open door, like knock knock boom, too. No,
If we
am
had
I just
that,
talking
we would've
nonsense?
used it.
All right, fair enough.
So, let me put it this way: would gaseous form work on this door? Could someone use that to get in?
So, real quick, since Asumi's the one that's looking at it, go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Nat 1.
Guidance.
Let's go.
You have to touch it.
Roll your guidance.
Guidance requires touch, though.
You
Oh.
have to make your way over here. I mean, isn't that also 15 feet from where we're at?
20.
I mean, I doubt a 7 if you even got it would help too much.
There appears to be some sort of blue shimmer on the door.
So magic.
Oh, all right, I'm on it.
She's like, how stupid would it be if we said open sesame and the door opened?
Yeah, I can hold. Yep, that'll work. Dispel magic.
Okay. Yeah, that will. As Neve kind of reaches over, there's suddenly a cracking noise as whatever enchantment was on the door is opened.
Thumbs up.
And she'll move
I don't even have to be over there. It's got a 120 range.
Exactly.
pushes again.
I just heard the Persona glass break sound effect in my head.
Exactly. As you do, you see that the north, east, and south walls of the 20-foot room are covered in frescoes depicting dwarven smiths at work in their forges, with an iron anvil sitting atop, raised in stone in the middle of the floor.
She's not gonna look at the paintings right away.
Not looking at the paintings.
Nope. But she will, I guess, try to approach this, but she's being cautious, seeing as she heard that there was a false trap in one of those rooms.
Yes. It appears the iron anvil seems to have dwarven runes written on it.
More dwarven stuff.
Can I try to roll on that then?
You'd have to get
yeah.
over.
Yeah, if you want to get over.
All right, let me just get over this bridge real quick. Dex save.
Yep.
Don't fall.
All right,
Doesn't
that
make
makes it
me.
over. And once more.
It's just like.
Hibba-da! Dex save again. Ah, very good.
21, not 20.
Alrighty, go ahead. Same thing. Insight with disadvantage. You may have guidance.
All right. That's myself.
Trying to squint and read the words. 19
Plus guidance.
plus guidance.
That's 21.
21. This one is far closer to Undercommon. You get the words let, hammer, fall, anvil, ring.
So hammer to anvil. Does anybody have a hammer?
Hammer, fall, anvil, ring. What is this thing in the middle again?
An anvil.
It is a anvil, and there also appears to be as let's see. Actually, no, you didn't look at the fresco, so never mind.
She'll look
I will look at the fresco.
We'll peer. We have advantage, right?
Yes, exactly. Go ahead and perception check with advantage.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I think you thought it was the wisdom save. No, this is perception. But I'll give myself guidance again for a kick. I don't want to abuse it, but one more time.
Yes, these ones are not enchanted. You do see what appears to be a stone hammer, like embedded into the fresco.
All right. Reaches up, kind of pats it with her fingers, or her little rabbit paws.
Alrighty. Are you trying to take it out or anything?
I'm just gonna feel it first. Be like.
It does seem to have almost like when you touch something that's kind of gently set into something, it kind of jiggles a little bit.
Ooh, I think you found something.
Okay. I will try to pull it out.
And then all they see is like a plume of fire fly out.
Boom!
Wait,
no,
actually, before I pull it out, she'll turn to Sumi. It's like, maybe leave the room just in case. Don't need both of us getting trapped.
I'll be fine.
Narrows eyes. Are you kidding me right now?
Sumi's like, if I have to tackle her to the ground, I will. Just in case.
Okay. I'll try to pull it out.
You pull it out. It's a brief moment. Rock falls behind you. It is unrelated. You have the stone hammer.
All right.
Just all right, stone hammer. She'll just kind of turn in place and just tap the anvil with it, just like tink,
ding. As a very nice chorus rings out as the both of you get 10 temporary hit points.
Oh shit!
Oh, how many?
10.
Nice.
That makes me feel better. And plus the fact I still have plus 44 hit points for my circle of my spores thing that I haven't activated.
Yes, you have many hit points.
So I have 102 hit points now.
Hot dog.
Neve will sort of sense that and just be like, to hit it again. Dink.
Dink. Does not seem to ring out once more.
That would have been fun.
We just come.
All right.
Ding, 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 ding.
It's like, guys, this is awesome. Come in here.
We have so much.
Wait, that does raise the question, actually. Hey, Giordani, come here a sec.
Okay.
Dex save.
I know. Oh, 12.
Can Asumi
12?
catch him?
Go ahead. Make a assuming Dex save with disadvantage to try to grab him.
Is that the alt button or?
I believe it. I think so.
There it is. Yeah, control actually.
There you go.
They're double 13s.
Wow.
It's 20 on each side. That's so nice.
Yeah. As Yardani starts plummeting, you just grab him by his belt.
They've done this enough times.
Thank you.
No problem.
All right. Yes, Neve?
Just want to see this. hit the hammer on the anvil again. Tink.
Tink. Nothing seems to happen.
I was wondering if it would do it for a person who hadn't gotten it yet. Shrugs. Well, it was worth a shot. Sorry for making you come over here.
Eh.
So
Going back.
How much we want to bet that room's a trap?
Gave us stuff. Oh, deck save again. Sorry. Now I have to do another deck save. I'm so sorry.
We do.
Eh. That's
17.
17.
The Sumi plummets.
Wait a minute. She was our. Did she not do hers? Oh, but
No,
Sumi's
she had
fine,
not
so it
yet,
doesn't
no.
matter. Whee!
16.
Yardani barely makes it.
Jardani stumbles a second as she starts manically laughing and falling.
Exactly. Yeah, Yardani stumbles a bit, accidentally bumps into Asumi with the shoulder.
As she's falling, I'll remember this.
I just imagine Emily is just talking to Rainier like, yeah, so that's a secret. You never want to order that at like any taverns because 9 out of 10 times the bartenders are like going to spit at your drink because it's a really stupid drink request. So don't do it, okay?
Well, all right then. That's very good
Alright.
to know. Thank you for
So-
the information.
Neve's gonna go head back over here. Another
Okay.
dexterity save.
To the trapped one.
Yeah, that.
Well, your thing. Well, didn't your thing say hammer, pedestal, ring?
No, that was what this one said.
Yeah, what did that one say in full?
This one said, let's see, I'm pretty sure it said him, hammer, fall, anvil, ring. And there was both the hammer in here and the anvil in here.
Well,
So it was just
I
for that
thought
little-
the ring. I thought once we hit the hammer on the anvil, that would free the trapdoor. Or did you say the trapdoor's fake?
Good question. I did not say anything. You're more than welcome to take a look if you would like.
Well, now I don't wanna, because it's like I assume the ring was the ring on the trapdoor. Like now we can open the trapdoor.
There was also a ring on, or I should say, ringing as in noise.
Oh, okay, fine. So wait, is this the treasure then? Is this the treasure in here? This is what we
No,
were looking
it
for?
is. You guys, what can only be assumed is you have figured out this one. You have figured out this one, and whatever stupid dwarvish thing is going on in here is the last
Oh.
piece of the puzzle.
All right, go back over there.
Bounce,
Dexterity
bounce.
save.
Assuming we'll follow, or see if she can follow. This is fun.
Ugh.
No,
She falls again.
no.
God.
Hang on, I have something for this.
She'll come running back up and try again.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, when you're a monk at this level, you keep having fun. Oh,
I guess if I'm assuming a 15 is what you need to make this save, and even with
Pretty
that,
much, yes.
I can't do
All right,
that,
this-
so I failed. So
We'll try again. There we go.
So he finally makes it after falling twice.
Yep.
I haven't fallen. So am I about to fall? 'Cause I
Yes,
haven't.
about to.
Could I stop her?
God, hang on. Yeah, can she help me with that real quick?
You both originally fell at the same time.
Okay, but if I'm slow falling, could I make her land on me instead?
Will that help me?
She'd probably try to cushion it because she's got.
I'll
slow-
say, you know what?
Look. What do you got? Because I have options.
I was gonna say, you know what? Go ahead. If you would like to try a dexterity save with disadvantage to try to catch her,
Sure.
go ahead.
Control.
You rolled a 19, so your next one will be your.
Yeah. There's a 9.
No.
Yep.
Oh wait, did she roll a 9 or a 23? Because she rolled them together.
That's a
19 or a 23? Because she already rolled the 19, I thought.
Well, the 19 was for her climbing back up. Yeah.
Yeah. So ignore the 19.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let me think here, because I don't want
All
to
right.
take all that damage. Yeah, why not? Misty Step.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
oh,
So
right. I forgot you had Misty Step.
you just teleport right back up as you watch Asumi fall again and then finally get back up.
Listen, I'm enjoying the fact that I can just keep doing this.
I'm glad. All right. So you find yourself in the statue room once more.
It's
So this
gotta
is
be
what
one of these
we're
statues.
I've
Gotta
been
be one of
trapped
these
here for years.
statues.
What do you think it means, like, with the secret thing? Is that a thing?
Has to be a thing.
Has to be a thing.
Secret? He's like the god of secrets or something? I don't know.
I don't know. That's an odd thing.
Have you tried poking at the letters?
Assuming we'll do it.
As you poke at the letters, the carved letters do not seem to budge at all.
Have you tried speaking the words out loud?
Can I
Oh yeah, what
speak-
if you have to like tell a secret or something?
What? Really?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just here.
It's worth to try.
Yeah, Jordani just shrugs.
We got nothing to lose except your secret coming out to us. But we're friends, so it shouldn't matter.
No, but
Fine. Ugh. Just looks at Asumi expectantly. Well, go on.
Go on, tell me.
But no, you tell. You're the one with all
Pretty much
secrets.
everything about me. I don't have secrets.
But no, you come on.
She really doesn't. You've known her.
I don't know. I'm kind of an open book here.
He leans over. Wait, Emily, what about that secret that you just told me?
Oh, the bartending? Oh, I guess I could.
Is that a secret? How well
Yeah.
known is that?
No, don't come over here. You might fall. Just racking my
Oh,
brain. Like,
you care about me, Neve?
blinks. Turns. You know what? Yeah, fine. There's my secret. I care.
About us?
Let's see. I'm trying to think if that's a good scene. You know what? Sure, yeah, that's a good scene.
She listens. She waits to see if something happens. Then she sighs like, fine. Yes, I care about all of you.
Oh, and Asumi just hugs her.
As you do before Asumi can reach you, embedded in the floor, so much so that magic nor actual sight could actually tell. A stone flips open into a trapdoor.
Oh, thank you. Goes to the trapdoor, then suddenly stops, looks back at Jordani, and she sort of like, sort of situates herself in a way. It's like, okay, just gonna.
What are you doing?
Jordani already got lasers to the face for opening a door wrong. I'm just gonna. Stays off the trapdoor itself, but sort of like pulls it in a way that she's not in front of it when she tries to open it.
Oh yes, the trapdoor is open.
Oh, it's already open. Okay.
Yes.
All right,
Your
then
secret
I will
opened
look down cautiously into the void.
There appears to be a staircase.
I guess that was worth it. She's just like, fuck it, I'm going. It's like, I'm going. Yeah.
Wait, hold on, we have to catch up with you.
Yeah. Jordani.
Oh, right, hang on.
Does anyone
She
have rope?
goes to the doors like, come on, you guys.
I was about to say
She's gonna go just to here. Like, I don't want to have to roll a deck save as far as I can go to deck save, is like, in case I can roll to help him.
Yeah.
We'll help.
Yeah, I was about to say Jordani was pulling out rope and preparing to tie it around Rainier.
Which is a good thing that you did, because he rolls a 2 and immediate falls
Yes, I
off.
know. I was trying to say that before you rolled, and I was like, wait, don't you dare!
Yes, so I will say, with your rope, well, all right.
Just
sucks.
swing him over here. We'll get him.
Wait, no, hold on, don't swing me.
Yes,
I mean-
no.
Pull me back up.
That's what I'm doing.
No, help.
If he swings you over here, you don't have to jump the gap, you dumbass.
But if he swings me, I could hit something.
Also,
Which
I'm not
you
that.
prefer.
I mean,
I think that rope is strong enough for that.
Help me.
Emily
Jordani
will help Jordani.
Jordani has been pulling him up this entire time to try and explain. I am not strong enough to swing a 120-pound man across a 15-foot gorge.
Well, it's not a question of strength. It's a question of just, physics.
Run and jump again. We have a rope around you.
If you're not strong enough to swing him, you're not strong enough to jump with him in tow.
Darn it. Give me my gif here. Darn you.
That's okay, I'll look at it.
There we go. No. Why is it still broken?
Put it in Discord, and then I'll see if I can't copy it.
That's a good plan.
Oh my god. Yeah.
There we go. No, it still doesn't
It's
work.
still not gonna work.
It's a
It's
gift,
the
not gonna-
SpongeBob hanging from the ceiling
Yeah.
meme. You all know what it is.
Yeah.
Asumi just be like, no. The rope is tied to Yardani. You're gonna run across and jump. And if you happen to fall, he's gonna have you. And then you
There
try
we go.
again.
Oh, yeah, I guess that works.
All right, I'm gonna try again here.
We're gonna try to catch
Okay.
him.
All right, everyone, give me some room. A 1, a 2.
You can do this. I try to say, trying to give him the help action as best I can.
Can I try-
Jeez.
Can I grab him?
Yeah, I'll say he rolls with advantage this time. 2d20, go.
2 14s. Wow.
Help!
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Just keep doing it. We'll
One,
get you
two.
eventually. Oh my god.
Welcome to dealing with commoner NPCs.
I just assume he just jumped down on purpose. Like,
Dun,
you're not-
Okay, there we go.
dun,
There we go. There we go.
He flies. Wait a minute, why did you not give me the flying potion?
Because we might need it later.
He
Shrug.
lands on the other side.
Also, it's with Asumi, and she was on the other side of the gorge.
We could have thrown it to me, oh sweet land.
Trust you to catch it? No.
Oh. Okay. All right. Waiting on the rest of you now.
Turns to
Hey,
his...
Johnny.
Yes?
Do you want to go first? Or are we doing ladies first?
Would you like to go first? He says, gesturing, just trying to be polite.
I mean, it don't matter to me. But, sure. Why not? It's been a while. It's been a hot minute.
Assume he's there to catch you.
You be sure to catch me. But you... That's a 10.
I mean, that's okay.
With
We're
the
both here. We're
advantage,
both
you
here.
Oh,
do-
with the advantage right too.
Assume he just grabs you by the wrist and yanks you.
This is not the do-si-do I imagined I'd be doing today, but here we are.
But now here you are in my arms. See, all safe and sound.
And
Oh,
now,
my hero.
and now, lastly, Ardani, as we can finally be rid of this accursed puzzle.
Assume he just like taps her legs like, let's go.
Hey, you did it.
Alrighty. Makes it across. Hallelujah.
Assume he's been enjoying falling to her death way too much.
She just done it
Now.
one more time for good measure.
As you all make your way down, you see.
Oh.
boy.
Oh.
I didn't even put my extra Jardani there that time. It just appeared.
Yes, I did that. You're welcome. As you all descend down, walking down the staircase through the halls, you see in the middle of the location, with several piles of gold all around, you see what looks to be a dark-skinned dwarf covered in gold armor, deep, ruddy black hair, just sitting, and looks to be taking a nice, peaceful nap in a chair.
Oh, that's probably him.
With a staff leaning against him.
What? Wait, the dragon? That's
Yeah.
the dragon?
Polymorph is a thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
The
Well,
Minotaur is
we
a
got our
thing.
safety. We got our safety net. Let's go.
Yeah.
She
Is
just
this-
walks straight in.
Is this open area or wall?
No, that's pretty much wall.
Okay, so we just assume we kind of like walked around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, it's just like with Ray. It's like, come on, man.
I'm coming. Yes.
Time to go.
Just kind of shoves him forward. Go talk to him.
All right. As you
Don't worry,
Oh.
we'll be right behind you.
all make your way towards the sleeping sleeping dwarven figure, you see one of his eyes flutters open.
Oh, well, what can I do for the lot of you?
Hi. Can we just sort of thinks for a second, then she just shrugs. Can we have the treasure?
At least you're honest.
He laughs.
Oh, no. Well, that is, that's interesting. I was not expecting really anyone to be dropping by, so you'll have to forgive it. Place is a mess. Haven't done any cleaning in a while.
Oh, it's fun. You're just having fun dropping around
You're
everywhere.
totally fine.
Yeah, it's
that
atmospheric.
makes
Don't worry about it.
sense. Oh, so which one of you was screaming?
Oh, that was me giggling all the way.
Ah,
Rainier also coughs slightly. Yep, it was all hair.
well,
It's just this eerie, like, disembodied giggling and shrieking in the hallways. For anyone else who has no idea that they're there.
well, like I mentioned, I, haven't tidied up in a while, so perhaps you might want to come back a bit later and we could discuss something.
Well,
I mean, we don't really mind about tidiness, and
I
unfortunately, we're kind of
mind.
on
I
a
certainly
time.
mind.
We're kind of on a time schedule.
that stuff. It is stuff, but no.
No to staying and doing
No
the
to
coming
the
back
giving
later
you
thing.
the treasure. No to giving you the treasure.
But what about the him? Mr.
Yeah, oh
Never-
yeah, him. She sort of goes up and pushes him forward, like, come on.
And you are.
My name is Rainier Neverember. I was informed that you wanted to see me. He looks at him.
I have no idea who this is.
She's
You
like,
have never. Is you relation to Dagult Neverember?
Yes, he's my father.
Oh, well, that does explain things. Answer still no, but it's good to know who this is.
the Stone of Glory told us about everything.
Ah,
But-
cool.
But looks like they're supposed to get the treasure of the guy because it's his father's stuff. We're gonna please.
Oh, yes, it's his father's treasure. And under direct order from his father, I'm only supposed to give it to.
As you hear from the distance.
Dragon!
Oh, you got me.
As you hear from the distance, yes, you're only supposed to give it to me, Ornax. Don't be giving anything to anyone.
So are you polymorphed? I really need to know. It's really cool.
He kind of blinks at you for a minute and then looks back to the voice as you see on the balcony. What appears to be a gentleman who looks remarkably similar to Rainier.
Oh boy. Awkward family moments again. Two
Oh.
in a row.
Yes.
Fine.
Wait. Looks at Rainier. Looks at this guy. Oh, are you kidding me?
He kind of squints. Father? Yes.
Oh,
Been
boy.
good to see you, Rainier. I did not expect you to be attempting to pilfer my treasure. Kind
To
of.
be fair,
He's thinking for a long, hard second.
the one that technically wants to pilfer your gold is Xanathar.
Yes. Oh, I'm familiar with everything, Isumiyin.
Excuse me?
As he is going to continue walking down. Now, Ornax, I greatly appreciate all the effort that you have gone through, but it is clear that I cannot trust this location any further. I will be needing to move.
Oh, well, yeah. I get to keep the staff, though, right?
Yes, you get to keep the staff.
All right, cool.
He wanders over. He wanders back over.
I mean, my job's done.
You're probably the coolest dragon we've met.
Thank you.
At that, he's going to unwind as his body seems to shift and grow. As you see the full form of Oranax.
I really appreciate it. So,
Can I
where are we moving this to?
assume he's actually holding her hand up real quick to the dragon?
Yeah, well, I'll wait.
Can I just poke your scale just to say that I did? That's all.
Well, I don't see why not. It's not every day you get to meet a dragon, isn't it?
He kind of holds out a hand. Go ahead.
Yeah,
can
and she'll
even
just
rub
look
'em
up
if you
and be like,
want.
thank you so much. I've had a shit day. This makes my day much better. And she'll just walk off.
What?
What?
Looking at them like, treasure!
Yeah,
Xanathar going to kill us!
Yeah, I'm not fighting a dragon.
I mean, I'm waiting to talk to this Dagonet guy. I thought he was dead.
Yeah.
Dagnut. Good old Dagnut.
You always say his name once. I thought it was Dagonet.
Yeah,
But I also
I
can't
believe
really
I believe it's Daygult.
Okay. It's also very hard to say his name with an Eastern European accent, so give me some slack.
Of course.
How does your
Good
mom
old
know your name?
Dagnut.
Yeah. Zumi's more interested in how this old man knows her name.
That's a bit weird. All right.
I've never met you before. How do you know me?
Yes, I'm very familiar with your escapades that you've been taking throughout the city. Father, I thought you've been missing. Yes, I have. Intentionally so.
So, technically, we really didn't care about all this. It's just more so dealing with Xanathar, really.
Yes, I'm familiar. You and your little escapades, and now have gotten the Cassalanters in on this situation as well.
What?
With the whole, they know of the situation. It's frustrating.
Oh, the doppelganger.
I'm sorry?
We had a doppelganger that happened to appear in their mansion thing that tried to take the Stone of Galore last time.
I was
Oh.
assuming it was the butler.
It was a doppelganger, but he took the form of you.
Yes, I think the butler is actually a doppelganger, not the tiefling.
Maybe?
What does this have to do with anything?
So we have Xanathar and apparently the Cassalanters, which I don't understand why they'd be looking for this.
I don't know either. It's a massive sum of gold. I don't imagine there would be anyone who wouldn't be looking for it.
So why don't we work together and figure out a solution that benefits all of us instead of being just angry and saying our names like down their nose.
Shut up, everyone, shut up!
You don't need to yell.
Dagult kind of looks surprised at Neve for a moment. The dragon also is like,
me very twitchily just kind of gestures to Emily's like, come here.
What?
In her ear, she's like, you got that message thing, right?
Yeah?
How's that work again?
You gotta write a little note on it.
and then it does things.
No, like, above thing is like, I forget how message work. Is that like a psychic thing?
So it is the paper bird.
Yeah, I don't have the spell.
Yeah.
If that's what you're
let's see.
trying to...
If you're talking about the paper bird that she's been sending to people, it's this thing.
I thought one of us had like sending or something.
I believe you might be thinking Asumi has message.
Oh yeah, switch it. Sorry, message. Like just gestures. Asumi, come here.
Okay.
You can message anyone, right?
Within 100.
That she can see, I believe.
Message is the
Let's
cantrip version of sending.
Yeah, pretty much.
120 feet.
Oh, dang it! I had ideas. But and you don't have message written up, do you?
I don't have what?
You have message up. You don't have that prepared, do you?
It's a cantrip. I always have it.
What Sarah wants is someone to send a sending message to, I'm guessing, Xanathar, but we don't have sending. We only have the message cantrip.
Yeah.
You also have paper birds.
Yeah, I have a paper bird.
But the paper bird...
Would it work?
Paper bird.
Would that work?
I did post what the paper bird does. It
guess.
does take time to fly.
I wish there was an instant way to just... Wait a minute. Is Xanathar just able to like hear my stupid thing? Could he do that? I don't know. I just literally... Neve is so done. She's literally just like, you know what? Fuck it. Just get Xanathar here. Let's have chaos. I'm done.
Yes.
I'm done. I'm done.
With Xanathar, pretty much the times that he's done it, he had that one mirror thing that the Mind Flayer had. And then he also had the other thing that was watching Emily now and then.
And I didn't take it because I thought it wasn't allowed.
Asumi would look at Yordani and like, check your mirror real quick.
Yes, has anything happened?
No,
Mirror has remained. You are still the only person in it.
Well,
meanwhile, the dragon is like,
This is all a bit strange. You have to admit, everyone, let's take a moment. This is all, we're all very excitable right now.
I agree.
Now,
Assume
now
just
let's
try to
see
be
here.
by a dragon, I'm sorry.
So here we have you all and the son of Dagult, and then we have Dagult, who is also here. This is a very high coincidence right now.
Yeah.
I do not pay you to think in coincidences, Oranax.
So,
Yes.
watching us?
Yes, I keep my eyes on various things. You know what? I'm beginning to feel uncomfortable with this. Let me just do one. I'm just thinking here. All right. Okay, I'm going to put it down to a vote here. All right.
A what?
I I'm gonna level with you. I don't believe it's you, Daggold. What? Yeah, it's just, you know a person, they give you a cool staff, they tell you, guard my treasure, don't let anyone in here. I gotta be a bit specific. If you could tell me what my favorite color is.
What?
What my favorite color is.
Hey,
Ye-
Neve has still like dispel magic, right?
Yeah.
You want to cast it on the dad figure?
If you want to tell her that for
She'll
golf.
message it. Yeah, I'd be like, hey, can you just in case?
God, I didn't want to use that. Yeah, fine, whatever. She'll cast Dispel Magic on the dad for kicks. Why not?
I
It's been a
do
day.
not see what this has to do with as you snap your fingers. Suddenly, before you, one Victorio Castellanter.
Figures.
Oh.
Ah, you
All right.
stupid ass muncher.
That's what I was expecting would happen. I thought something was off. I don't know any of you, and I am very offended that any of you would try to lie to me.
Hey, we
We
didn't
were being
lie.
honest.
None
We
of
were
us
being
lied.
honest.
He's the liar.
Well, okay, yes, you did not lie. I still am not giving you the treasure.
And honestly, I'm kind of on your side. You know, we don't want
Right.
people to take it, you know?
Exactly.
So, what you
It's
doing
win-win.
down there, Daddy Dearest?
For crying out loud. You
Oh,
know
you
what?
better come clean.
I'm
because I need
sick.
something stuff.
And shut up! You
No,
stupid child! Ah!
it is. I told you.
Wow.
Asmodeus!
As he says that, everything grinds to a halt suddenly.
I fucking knew it.
Yes.
Shit.
As things slow to a crawl, the dragon, as suddenly, in the, towards this end, you see what appears to be a figure draped in open, heavy, dark robes.
Which end? Sorry.
Towards this end, sitting on the pile of gold. Long, curved horns draping back, almost like an ibex's, draping back past his, the nape of his neck, down to his back. Well, what an interesting turn of events this is. Everyone remaining frozen, their bodies able to hear what is being said, but not actually move or react. The Archdevil, of Archdevils, really, Asmodeus steps forward. Now, Victoro, I feel that I was very clear on everything. If you want to renegotiate the deal, that's more than welcome. But this is a bit... Oh, what's the word for it? Inapropos, wouldn't you say? As you see, your eyes are still able to perceive. You see Victoro is visibly sweating, visibly shaking.
Forgive me, Lord Asmodeus, but the child.
Yes, the child, the one that you agreed to put forth.
Everything was going wrong, and then the dragon, it wouldn't have honored the agreement, and the children.
Yeah.
JD or JC?
Yes.
Or
Yes,
Jacob?
that's me. Hi. Yes, I was gonna do it for
We
you.
can't move, but can we
Correct.
speak at all?
You know, I'd say that it would be very stilted, but if you wanted to, yeah.
That's all I need. I don't know how this works exactly in terms of movement.
Okay.
Can I use wild shape to do find familiar?
Yes. You can specifically do that. That's a new
All right,
druid.
hear me out here. This is what I want to do. I want to use that to do a familiar, a little fey familiar that can fly. Something small, but
Okay.
something that can talk. And in as best as I, because this guy's distracted by Asmodeus at the moment, so this seems like a good
Correct.
opportunity. So
Exactly.
while he's
A lot of
doing
people are
that,
distracted by Asmodeus.
yeah, while he's doing that, I want to do that and whisper to this little, hopefully a fast flyer, something that can do this quickly, and whisper to it, "Go find Xanathar. Tell him where we are, and tell him his gold is here, and if he wants it, he better send people to get it ASAP."
I would say
Now.
Okay. So as you do, there's a small, as one of the dead bugs in your collection suddenly cracks to life, taking on a bit of
talk. As long as it's gonna talk, because it needs to be able to relay this shit.
Yes. So the difficulty with Find Familiar is even the wild shape is still bound to the form, but I will say like it'll probably be able to at least deliver the message in the sense that it can probably like write on something or draw like gold here, follow.
Perfect. Love it.
Angry Devil Man.
second start of the right. Sorry.
Yes. As you do so, it flutters off. There's a brief moment where Asmodeus reaches his hand out. The bug instantly pulls towards him, looks at it. Oh, that's interesting. Aloud. And he releases it again.
Wow.
I just love aloud.
Just like, okay.
Meanwhile, the deity before you all moves another finger as the dragon RNX suddenly flies to the ceiling and is pressed against it. Yes, well, I'm very, very displeased about everything. This is going to cost exponentially more than your original deal, Victorio. Exponentially more. Let's see. Let's take the tally. 99 human souls. 99,999 gold to be delivered on the very same day of your children's birthday. And in exchange, their souls would be saved from the same fate that you so carelessly cast Octavio into. You see, he is sweating.
The eyebrow raised from the Sumi looking at her dad.
No.
He just looks over like, we shared whiskey together. How could you?
Wow.
And meanwhile, he also casts another hand as suddenly all the from behind you all suddenly flies out various Castellanter guards, various devils as well, in addition to Lady Castellanter, as they are all
here?
Yes, they are all held in that same suspended animation. Oh. Well, this is very, very unfortunate. So, I take it to mean that you want to renegotiate our deal. Is that right, Victorio? You see, he is covered in sweat. Yes, I can provide more. I just need time. Yes, well, we can do time. We can do time. I'm nothing if not generous. So let's see. This will cost more. The gold will be multiplied by current hellish interest rates. Of course.
Hell.
Yeah. Meanwhile, what are you offering for the immediate down payment? I can offer Isumi, the child. Oh, that's interesting. As he moves a hand, suddenly Isumi floats suddenly towards Asmodeus.
Hey, don't you fucking do that!
Let's not talk. He moves a hand as suddenly Neve's mouth just almost is erased.
Oh my god!
God!
You know, instead of looking panicked, Neve just has this look on her face like, I don't know what I was expecting.
You know what? That's fair. I insulted a deity. I don't know what happened.
It's just like, no, you know what? That's to be expected.
That's very
fair.
It's just I would like to apologize to me.
Not apology. She just had this look on her face. It's like, yeah, no, yeah, that's like, I'm still pissed, but it's like, I don't know what else I was expecting. So
Assuming he wasn't saying anything for good reason.
It's like, you know what? I lost myself in the sauce there. Forgot for a second. On this Gilgamesh energy, all right, I'll take it. As Asumi is brought forward and Neve's mouth is wiped away, he kind of takes a moment to look at Asumi. Yes. Daughter of one of my own distant grandchildren. Fascinating. You did.
Well, that's noted.
He casts a very lazy eye towards, I like that the band is still playing the upbeat jazzy tune.
Summons the band from the vault.
It's really, like,
Oh, wait.
I just imagine Emily's looking at the band like, really?
He raised a hand up. Silence. And the music
Oh, shit.
stops.
Oh, shit.
oh shit,
Not the
jazz music
band!
stop. No.
Not the band!
That poor band.
As he takes a look further. Yes, well, there's a reason that they chose to go through your mother. Your connection to me would prove to be valuable.
Stop being related to everyone.
Stop being related to the important devil. As he looks around, yes, you would be a fine down payment. However, have you at all accepted the last name Castellenter?
Absolutely not.
That's a problem. Because I believe I was promised the next 3 Castellenter children. 1. Nope. 2 and 3. As you see, Victorio is sweating visibly. She's still connected to me. She's still my blood relation. Yes.
Can you move a little bit just to take the ring out of her pocket and toss at him?
You can like move your hand. As he sees kind of the hand twitching and fidgeting, he's like, he kind of moves the waves his hand a bit to allow more freedom of movement. Not enough to throw it, but enough to at least drop it.
Yeah, she's like, thank you. Dink.
Ooh, that is a chilling indictment. But you do have a point, and I am nothing if not a lover of the letter of the law. So, she's not a Castellenter, but she is connected to a Castellenter. She is technically a Castellenter by blood, which means, yes, she is a good sacrifice. But 2 means she also has not had a chance to negotiate a deal yet. So I'm going to let her. As he moves a hand once more, you feel your jaw relax. Nothing else about you everything else is still tense, but your neck and your jaw are free to move. So let's hear your offer. What can you get me?
What can I give an archdevil named Asmodeus?
That is my name, Charming. Careful, though. I do like you because you are related to me, but I don't like you so much that I will allow, let's say, fraternizing.
I'm not fraternizing. I just don't know what you'd want. What did they offer you?
They offered me the souls of 99 individuals, as well as 99,999 gold, which is currently in this room. And in addition to that, they also, I believe, were planning on acting on the contingency setting. Are you serious? I included that as a bit. Yes, the contingency was if they wanted to throw in a child, they could save 50,000 gold. Oh, my goodness. Willing to cast away the life of this. He kind of like does the little jaw shake, like where he grabs the face, shakes it a little bit.
Your cheeks.
Exactly. This tender child, my goodness. There's a reason you people work for me.
What I'm kind of drawing a blank as to what she could do as an offer to an archdevil.
So you kind of remain floating there.
So I was just thinking of that one D&D thing where he's just like, they were just like, I'll offer you these guys. They're here. I don't know if that would work, but it might make him laugh.
I'm gonna be very honest with you. I really don't have much something that you would want from me personally. I live a pretty boring life, setting things on fire.
That's very fair. That is
I
an
could help
excellent
with their life
statement.
instead, since they were trying to just offer mine up without my permission.
Allowed. It will cost more, though. Let's see here. So, let's see. We have, on one hand, he snaps his fingers and suddenly massive pillars of flame just apparate, almost bleeding through reality.
That's
So, on one hand, the flames shift to change to the two Castellanters. We have the offer of 2 Castellanters, my own subjects. Fantastic. On the other hand, the other side of flames just completely melts to reveal Asumi, as well as the 2 children. 99,999 gold, and the souls of 99 other innocents. That is a compelling offer. I do like that offer. So, let's see here. Currently, he snaps again, and there is a massive, what's it called? Like, scale?
Yeah, scale.
Definitely tipping towards them.
But he moves a finger as Yardani flies forward.
I was about to say, Giordano was actually going to try to do something to get his attention, actually, if you would allow it.
As you are flying forward regardless,
Okay.
what
Alright.
would you like to do?
Well, no, it would be for if he wasn't going to pull him, but yeah, no, just go ahead. Just have him hover there, I guess, since you say he's on the pile of gold.
And we have here the grandson of Baba Yaga. Fascinating. So let's see. What would be most advantageous to me?
He tries to motion with if he can talk.
Allowed.
You will have
He doesn't even look at Yardani, he just points.
you will have the good favor of Babushka and all of the devils that currently are in her debt.
The devils that are in her debt, the devils are in my debt. Every devil is in my debt. But let's
Are
see.
we just born in your debt?
Depends. Devils, yes, absolutely. You all are human, so until you make a deal with me, no.
Gotcha.
Let's
Just want to
see.
be sure of the rules.
Of course, of course.
Hey,
So let's see here.
question to the DM.
Yes.
If, say, Neverember just says, I forfeit all the gold to Asumi, could she just offer the gold?
It's certainly possible. You don't even know if you have to own it.
Well, there's also the fact of if we give him the gold, we still have Xanathar to deal with.
Yeah, but
So-
hold on.
Look, our deal with Xanathar, as I recall, was only finding it.
Yeah, we didn't have to
It was, really, it was just give him this, or no, it was finding it, yeah.
We
Yeah.
found it. I told him where it is. So that's our deal gone. He can
Sure.
argue with me later if he wants, but honestly, that's the bare minimum of this deal.
Or we
Yeah,
If you want
this
to
is-
fight Asmodeus for it, that's a different story. We're not
I mean-
required to do that.
we could I can either ask Neverember just to say I forego all this gold to Asumi, or we can give Asmodeus the Stone of Galore.
So let's see here. I think I have a contract in mind. Who wants to hear it?
Mm.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
He snaps his finger, the mouth, rips open again.
No, that was fair.
You good, Neve?
I'm nothing if not fair. Now, let's see here. Contract time.
Snaps
out
his
water.
finger again. And a long piece of parchment comes out.
So I'll give you the quick breakdown. So, I currently, honestly, prefer Sumi because I'm biased.
You see the Castellanders are sweating.
So current tables are Sumi is offering the Castellanters lives. Now, are you including their children as well?
No, they're not. They're just them. These guys.
Okay, that's a heavy cost there, but we can see what we can do. Now, are you including the lives of 99 people?
No, because I'm not going to do exactly what they did to me.
Okay, let's see. Boy, you are making this difficult. He then points to the gold. 99,999 gold.
She looks at Neverember. Hey, can I? You want to get out alive?
Yes.
Can then tell me that's mine.
Yep, that's yours.
Yep, go ahead.
Okay, that's a fantastic bargain. Okay. We are still tilted as the souls of innocents are worth far more than any amount of gold, but I can at least use it. Let's see.
Question.
What can I do for you?
Sort of gestures to her hand starts to twitch like she's trying to reach towards her pocket.
He will float you closer.
Yeah,
All right.
The pouch.
Yep, Asumi will just grab it for you.
Just yeah, wrong patch.
Yep, here you go. Yeah, this guy.
Is that any worth to ya? You can have it too.
Stone of Glory. Yeah. I know more than it does, but maybe. Let's see. All right. So how about this? We agree to the previous terms. I don't take the children. Don't take the 99. You are driving a hard bargain. But in exchange,
I take after my own blood, don't I?
yeah, true. He gives a small little smirk. In exchange, I want the lives of whoever, he points at Yardani, he kills for the rest of his life. And he points at Asumi, whoever you kill for the rest of your life.
So whoever I kill, you get the soul of.
Bingo.
But I want to know if the fine print says I have to kill people. It just so
No,
happens.
you don't have to kill anyone.
Okay.
In fact, listen, there's nothing that I want more than for people to not have to honor their agreements with me, but they just keep having to. So, as long as you don't kill anyone, I don't get a soul. It's a pretty good deal.
Jardani raises a single finger. Would I be
Yes.
expected to kill both of them right now? He just gestures over to the castle enters.
No.
Would that help?
No. you hear him say, no.
I think he's more so upset with them, them trying to skirt through and lie. So.
True,
Really, no, I don't mind any of that. I just have an issue with the fact that they botched it. They did it poorly.
Yes, and to be honest,
yeah.
killing's all I'm good at, so I figured I would just offer.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's kind of in our job description.
Oh, they won't need to be killed. It's fine. I have an idea on what will happen here. So, that's going once, going twice. Castle enters. Do you have a different offer? You see that they are kind of. I would give you more time, but I have a pretty good deal on that side.
Technically, you kind of owe me because I'm sparing your children.
No,
You can add me
He's-
to the list.
Oh.
That whole killing people's souls thing. Look, let's face it. I do a lot of under the table kind of offerings with let's just say various swarms of liquids that take lives maybe and such like that. Can we maybe do it that way?
I could maneuver that. You know what? Sure. We'll add you. Snaps his fingers as a bunny emblem also appears on the contract. We'll add that to the list. Well, it was a good show, Castlanders, but that is just too much value. So, deals off. He snaps his fingers as the another contract appears behind them, instantly igniting the flames. As you watch both of them just start melting into a pile of what almost appears to be molten flesh. As you see them become this creature.
What creature?
This creature. I'm going to post this thing.
Oh, dear sweet baby Jesus.
What is that?
I believe
That is a
that's mare.
lemure.
Ah, I was thinking of the demon version of that.
Yeah. And as he does, snaps his fingers again as they plummet through the earth, along with all of the other devils that they had in their employ. And also, let's not forget this, as all of the gold, except for one, melts.
Okay. What happened to their other son?
Oh, he's in the attic. Also, I'm taking him. He snaps his fingers. Somewhere, there's just a hole in the attic now.
Aw.
Oh my god.
Well, bit too late for him, unfortunately. That
Yes,
sucks.
he was the original one. Originally, it was supposed to be that I would get, I don't know, it was the next 3 children. They were going to con it so that way, hey, we're just going to give you children that we have via illegitimate means. You are one, by the way. Until I neglected to mention that they would probably get pregnant in the next foreseeable time with 3 different kids. Which is hilarious to me and not hilarious to them. But yes, they tried to renegotiate. I took one of the souls immediately, just like I did to them. So yes, I now have a lovely chain devil.
Huh.
Wow.
Speaking of, I also.
What a bunch of dicks.
Oh yes, absolutely. So speaking of, I can probably go take the rest of the cult souls now.
There's a whole cult.
I told you. I
Oh
told you.
yes. Whole thing, yes. He points to Emily, who flies up and forward. This one knew a little bit about it, didn't dig too deep into that. Also, your friend Mert, he's in the basement. You guys didn't take a look there.
Oh, we can go get him though. It's okay.
Yeah, I've been looking for him. Thank you for that. I tell you what, I'll give you a song for free. Dedicate a song to you. How about that?
Ooh. A dedicated song to Asmodeus. I'm going to look forward to hearing that one.
It will be metaphorical, but you will know.
Hey, mister.
Asmodeus, yes.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Could you let me move?
We're not gonna do anything.
I
We're
suppose.
not stupid.
Swings her head towards Emily, just like, yes, I would try to attack Asmodeus. That would go so well for me.
It would. It really would. It would be hilarious to watch. He snaps his fingers as Oranax drops from the ceiling.
Oh no, poor guy.
Eh.
Well, does that mean he's free now?
But yeah, can I move now?
Yes.
She'll just sort of reach into her pouch and get one of her wine samples out and hand it over to him.
Ooh.
Free sample on the house, because, well, let's face it, when do I get another opportunity to try and peddle to someone like you?
That's true.
Okay.
When would you?
Here's another question. Just for the technicalities, because it's whatever we kill, right?
Yes, whenever you kill someone.
What if we have a threat from another creature that threatens to kill us that you need us to kill people for?
It slowly blinks. I'm sorry, could you lay that one out again?
You need us to kill people to honor this contract, essentially. Whoever
Alright.
we kill, you get the soul, right?
Correct. I'm following.
What if we have those who are pretty much impeding that, threatening to kill us too soon?
I mean, it is what it is. I'm going to level with you, my dear. I would not normally offer this to anyone else. I only did it because, 1, it's funny, and 2, I like you as a descendant of mine. But with this, you're essentially operating under a royalty program. I only succeed when you do. So, essentially, if you die, your souls won't be taken. You can, however, at any point, renegotiate your contract.
Jardani will just look to Isumi. We're basically working under the same structure as Baba Yaga. I will explain it to you later.
Okay.
To be fair, it gives me a bit of a boot in the butt to get back on my poison-making business.
But how do we deal with
You didn't hear that, though.
I didn't.
We still have one problem. Xanathar?
What's that? Yes, that's a problem. Actually, you have 2 problems. You just haven't realized it yet. In any case, I have to dip. So, all of you, a pleasure dealing with you. And I will see some of you very soon. As he suddenly everything pulls back into a singularity. Very Hellraiser-like. And then there's just a dragon that was deeply unpleasant. Why?
That was Asmodeus, so...
Yeah, no, that's not great for me.
No. But it looks like you're kind of free to go,
No, he took my hoard.
unfortunately.
You
But
still,
we kept our own.
you still have your stick.
And you're
I
alive.
do still have my staff.
You know,
Plus,
I feel a little bad. I'll toss like 50 gold to him.
Yeah.
Ting, ting, ting.
Jardani will offer.
Alright.
Jardani will offer his wand that he just got. Just be like, they tell me this is an important stick.
He takes it in very tiny, like a very tiny stick in his massive claws. This is broken. It has like a 50% chance to not work.
Oh.
No one told me. No one told me that.
I'm still going to keep it, but come on. tucks it away into a scale.
Sumi's gonna pick up the signet ring and just stick it in her pocket for now. Because now she's also like, right, there are 2 kids at the house right now.
Yes.
Also, JC, would I be able to
Yes.
sleight of hand the single gold that is remaining here?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Looks at him when he does that, as if the dragon's gone.
No, he's still here.
Okay.
Yeah, Dragon's still there. He does not see. He's too focused on being sad. However, Yodani, you do find there's one other thing.
Oh.
There appears to be a single razor. An old-fashioned barber's razor.
Giordani is just going to pinch his temples and pick it up, and then he is going to pull out the mirror and see what happens. Checking the
You
back.
pull out the mirror. As you pull out the mirror, the last line of the text briefly glitters a iridescent green. Carve out the heart or head of the prey.
Oh.
As you look and see that the mirror continues to only show one single person, the same person that it has shown every single time you've looked at it.
Oh.
You see your own reflection.
No.
Oh.
As your mind traces back to the vision you had. A razor. Slicing through a carrot. A truly impossible task.
You'd have to kill yourself?
Seems that the mirror offers you 2 options, Yardani.
Mm-hmm. The heart
Heart?
of the head.
Or head.
Well, Giordani knows what he knows, and he did all of this for one reason, so he puts it up to his neck.
Whoa, hey, what are you doing?
Oh.
Wait, whoa.
Giordani just keeps going. He's going to
All
complete
right.
his mission.
Now, so I know. Are you following one of the 2 options that has been set before you?
Yes, he is going for the head.
Can he just
Okay.
cut some of his hair off and have that count?
So,
That'd be funny.
what I would like in the final moments, as you feel the blood start to trickle down, as you sink the knife through the first portion of skin in your neck, I would like a single history check with advantage.
Can I give him guidance?
This is in the heat of the moment.
Dang it. All right.
17.
17. Your mind flashes back very briefly as you flash through your entire life. Your founding as a child by Baba Yaga, your training amidst the forest, the meeting of your wife, one who you were willing to give up everything just to be with, the loss of your wife that sent you back into the service of Baba Yaga. The start of this adventure, the waiting room, the moment where she asked who sent you, on whose behalf did you come? Was it yourself? Was it another? And the single phrase of wisdom that she chastised you with before sending you away.
Giordani will stop.
You stop. The
Because-
task is incomplete. Has
because-
not been done yet.
Now, could you remind me above game, because it's been over a month, and I might
Yes.
have not had time to do it. The correct answer is neither, correct? I'm trying to remember here.
Yes. As you remember, if there is one thing that Baba Yaga has always scolded you for, is that when life offers you 2 choices, and both are incorrect and will get you killed, you have to choose the third that you would never think to choose. It does have to be in the middle, though. What would be the middle between the heart and the head?
Hmm. Can I make a roll for this? Because the best I could think was the neck, which is kind of where I started.
Yes, you certainly may. You're going for the Loki. Wait, I said you guys could have my head, but I didn't say you could have my neck.
Yeah. But could I do like an intelligence, or what do you want me to roll for this?
Yeah, you know what? Go ahead. Do Arcana, medicine, anything that you think would be applied to Baba Yaga riddles. It's up to you.
I'm trying to look here, okay? Because you need to remember, one of the reasons he works for her is because he's not a bright boy, but he is useful.
Yes.
All right.
You do see that there is a bit of blood trickling down the razor,
The
and it's
beard?
getting pulled into it.
But
It
Oh.
almost seems
Weird.
like if you don't decide, it will decide for you.
I rolled a 24 for insight to try to insight what is the middle between the heart and the head.
Good question. The only thing that you could think of is maybe, and in that moment, without realizing it,
the beard.
the blade
Beard.
seems to take
Yeah,
on.
it's a razor.
All right.
It's a
Yeah.
razor.
The blade seems to take on a life of its own, almost guided by perhaps something deeper within Yardani than he realized. Perhaps a desire to still live. Unless, Yardani, you realize as this is making its way towards you, this is one of your few chances to be with your wife again.
Nope. She wanted him to live, so he will do the middle option so he can keep doing
And
it.
as he does, the blade slams into his left eye.
Oh my god.
As in that moment, without there's a short burst of blood before it is pulled free, closes, and there is just a gaping wound right on Yardani's face.
Yeah, Asumi's ripping like the bottom half of her outfit off and immediately going to his help.
Yeah.
oh my God.
No, Emily's immediately casting Cure Wounds on Giordani.
Well, I also have
Yeah.
this potion.
I mean, I can cast Cure Wounds at level. You know what? I'll do a level 3 for Giordani.
Yeah, you know what? Let's see how that's a head wound. Let's see how much. I'm gonna say 10d10. You take 55 magic slashing damage.
Jesus.
Well,
I will cast mass cure. I will cast cure wounds at level.
What did that
Let's
potion
say level 4.
Yeah, what
Yeah.
did that potion I have do?
It is a healing potion and a
Straight-
potion of flying.
Oh, I have to roll 3 d8s plus.
Actually, scratch that. I have a healing potion I haven't touched. I may as well just. She just run up to him and like be like, "What the hell are you doing?"
Giordani,
As you all run forward, I will allow you that one moment, Yardani. As you all run forward, you hear there's the distinct sound of cracking. As you look down, you see that the final piece of the riddle has been carved away by what almost looks to be a scratching of a iron nail. As you not only have completed the riddle, decided what love you will live with, and you see that the mirror itself is cracked and shattered. You feel that you are no longer under the employ of the Baba Yaga.
Except now we're under the employ of Asmodeus.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a
new
subcontractor.
boss, same as the old boss.
I was about to say I'm a independent contractor at best, but Giordani will, after seeing the thing shatter and just letting it fall, he will say two things, which is the first, cryptic magic bullshit, and then follow it up with, "This is the third worst time I've been stabbed."
Just shoves the potion into his hand. He's like, "Drink that, drink that."
Wait, hold still. I'll try to do something with your eye. Oh God, what the fuck were you thinking?
Baba Yaga does not leave a lot of room for thinking. She likes cleverness. And, well...
If you think I'm making you a fake eye for free, you are so wrong.
You could wear a cool eye patch.
I will think of this later. Right now, depth perception is going to be a bitch. Okay.
Here, drink your potion. You get, it's 2d4 plus 2.
Yes.
And then 10 plus 18. So you get 22 from me.
Alright, so 22.
Yeah, Sumi's just wrapping your head. Right? Just to...
Are you drinking the flying healing potion?
No, the one Neve offered, which is
Okay,
just
add 2 to that.
So that's
Man,
8.
you're gonna need more.
So that's 30 hit points. And I just want to point out, just because we haven't had much combat, that only brought me down to roughly half.
Roughly.
Yes.
Yeah, we still don't know if we're done yet, because Xanathar's coming now.
Oh,
And I don't know how he's going to take this.
Do I have to roll a medicine check to wrap his head correctly or no?
I'll say that you can do so fairly enough.
Okay.
You think we can... Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. You see, as everything heals, the actual scar itself is still wicked and winding, and the actual eye socket itself is just completely empty.
Yeah, that's why she's wrapping it. Well, if you want to be a pirate, you're on your way.
Jardai just looks... I hate boats. Okay, so... Xanathar's on his way. Well, I have his gold. And he holds up the 1 gold.
Yeah.
Yep, it's true.
In the word of our new friend, to the letter of the law.
Aranax just looks down.
Wow, okay, that was a lot.
As he kind of looks to Rainier, he kind of just nods. Yeah, I feel like I was just kind of around for that. I don't feel like, wow.
Yep, that's, okay.
I kind of was in the same boat too. You know,
Yeah.
it was really weird and I have to write a song now, metaphorically.
He's standing over here with Emily.
Meanwhile, Jardai just looked at Emily. You do realize that the entire Castellanter SoundCloud is now available to you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I also currently
shit.
have 2 siblings that I gotta go deal with.
Oh,
Shit.
well, I mean,
Awkward.
I am recently free of my previous employment, so I could just,
He kind of shifts down and transforms.
I could just be
This guy now. What was his name again?
Oh, Victor?
Vincent Vintolante?
Victoria?
Victorio. Yes, that is my new
Honestly,
name.
I think you'll be a better father than their dad was.
I think so too.
Yeah.
And
He's
he
over
has
here
how
just,
much?
like looking at this like, wow,
As
this
soon as he just walks up to the dragon, and you're
you
like,
know-
puts his little ring on, like, deal, we'll be friends.
All right,
Yeah.
sweet. I will look forward to this. They have a lot of money, yes.
Allegedly, yeah, a lot of magic.
All right, cool.
You at least
Look at that. I am a homeowner.
Yeah, that is really rich too.
which-
Yeah.
And you got 50 gold as a gift too.
And
Like,
I got
congrats.
50 gold. Things are looking up. I have
Oh
been.
my god, where is Xanathar? It's like going off, like, I'm gonna wait over here.
So technically, you're now Victorio Castellanter.
I am not Victorio Castellanter.
You technically have 3 kids.
I have 3 kids.
And you have a mansion
I have a mansion
with probably money and a lot of magical artifacts in there.
with a lot of magical art. I'll be sure he didn't. He was probably wearing those.
Some of it. We saw
Mm.
also a suit of armor and all
He
that.
has this really cool SoundCloud thing collection. You're gonna love it.
I don't know what that is, but I am excited to learn.
Yeah, you know
he puts an
music.
arm on. He puts like a hand on his shoulder. I am proud of you, dog.
Yeah, there we go. I have a
Daughter.
dragon dad. That's awesome.
Very cool. Is your mom single? All right. Cool. I
just
get
wanted-
also get back into the dating scene.
I just wanted
as
to
he
hear you
continues
looking like
walking.
this. Okay, she's gonna punch him.
Emily's gonna check on Rainier and be like, you doing okay there?
I'm not dead. I
No?
saw a gold dragon. I saw Asmodeus.
You know,
I
you
jumped
could
off a cliff.
probably- You could probably write a really cool story about this.
I think I did everything that I jokingly said I was going to do early today.
And you
What the-
survived.
Yeah,
I survived.
and you survived.
That means there's only one thing left for me. I'm gonna go ask Bonnie out. He starts walking.
Robot says this dragon taking his shot.
Wait. Oh, okay. I mean, let's. He deserves a chance. He
Look,
went
I
through
think-
a lot today.
Look, this is fun and all, but I think before Xanathar gets here, let's go find the guy he said it was in the basement and get him out of here as quick as
Yeah,
possible
my
if we
friend.
can.
Yeah, we should do that. Real quick.
Yes, we should go find the person in my basement.
And we could show you your new house. How sweet.
We can show me my new house. He starts walking.
As they're
Also, I
walking, Neve turns to Jordana and says, "Hey, you might put that coin back."
Oh, yes. Jordana will go over here and just casually flip
I will
the coin.
say,
I'm not saying it's gonna help, but at least it's
I
something.
just remembered that secret room with the treasures. We didn't take that yet, did we?
No,
No.
you did not.
We thought it was.
I got a bag of
Probably.
Holden.
Ooh.
I do,
Ooh.
I got a bag of Holden. We could put it all in there for now.
I do,
I probably do not need to do the accent right now, do I?
No.
No.
You're good.
All right, cool. So yeah,
Crap.
treasure. We have treasure?
Allegedly upstairs.
In
is
that
it
room
wrong?
we passed.
Hot dog, let's go.
I do.
As you all,
Meanwhile,
as you all make your way out. Yes.
Jordana's just holding a hand to his eye. I do need to refurbish a bar.
Yeah.
Ooh, more real estate. Fantastic.
Yeah, and you know what? I tell you what, you will be always welcome there, and free drinks on you whenever you visit.
Fantastic.
Once
He
we
continues
get, once we
walking.
get the license.
He walks across this. You see that the stones just start to crumble under the weight. Pulls up the gold anvil.
This is mine. Let's see here.
He starts shuffling the urns together.
Was anyone wanting these?
What are they?
Yeah.
The urns with all the treasure.
Sure.
Yeah, if possible, I got a bag we can hold that into.
Yeah.
He looks visibly disappointed, but shrugs.
Okay, that's fine.
He continues
Don't
walking.
worry. Don't worry.
Pulls
It's
up
gonna
the
go
other
in.
statue that had the laser eyes.
This is mine too. All right. Finally, I can get out of here. I've been stuck here for the past. I don't know, what year is it?
What year is actually?
It
Good
is-
question.
Well, no, it is.
I think it's been. I want to say it's been like 30 years since he's been in there.
Yeah, I was
And
gonna
now
say
you
it's.
feel home in a family.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
What a
This
good
is like your
time.
best day ever.
Best day ever.
He
I guess
continues.
Family is the real treasure.
Yes. Well, no, the real
Aw.
treasure was the real treasure was the gold that you all gave up. That is absolutely right. That one could have easily bought anyone like the position of rulership in this city. They could have easily bought that.
That's
But
just
oh
so
well.
pathetic to me.
You know what?
The
It's
fact
okay.
That that's a thing that can the fact that that's a thing that can happen shows how shit this city is.
Nah, you know what? You learn to love it.
He kind of also throws Neve onto his shoulder.
And I'm going to probably buy things. Don't worry.
I
Jimmy
will
was
say,
having a good
the
time.
treasure that we did take from that room, we'll probably share a little bit with Rainier, because, I mean, he's been a trooper, right, guys?
Yeah.
Right? He should get a little bit.
I really wanted the right guys. No.
No, you need to realize Jordana's been just kind of indifferent to all our NPCs. It's just like, yeah, no, that's fair.
As you all exit out, clearing the way, we essentially Sly Cooper cut to everything kind of pulling out as you see all of you making your escape into the evening. Now that you have all spent pretty much the day inside the vault, you see not only the troops of Xanathar starting to descend on the location. In the middle of the evening, you see Xanathar himself floating his way through, laughing maniacally, as you see this small familiar leading the way. However, after a few moments, you hear the sounds of screeches from above as you see the Griffin Riders that all patrol the city descending on the vault. You see various people who were hidden in the crowds, which, Emily, you would know these to be some of the Harper agents that had been informing on the actual goings-on, who you spoke to Bonnie with, after providing her the intel. Everything coalesces to where there's a brief moment, there's explosions, there's sounds, the tower tips over at one point, but as the smoke clears, you see various figures being led away as the Harpers, and the city guard in this case, have managed to capture Xanathar.
Yay!
As you all escape into the night, heading towards the Castellanter Manor, wherein you also, after digging, towards the roof in the attic, you see, just so that way you guys can see what you would have seen.
Yeah.
You see this. This should show it.
Oh.
This is where he would have been. He's not there. But you see a variety of chains draped from the ceiling, all tied around rafters, tied around various support beams, and a pentagram. Now, no longer glowing red, but a dull, pulsating crimson to it. As you see where once stood Osvaldo Castellanter, now claimed by the Hells. However, the somber moment is broken, as from downstairs, it's still in the actual location of the courtyard, you see what appears to be two twins, no older than perhaps 8, almost turning 9 in a couple of days, playing in the courtyard, enjoying each other's company, blissfully unaware of what has all happened, what atrocities their parents have done.
They'll never have to know.
And they will never have to know.
You're gonna need another
Meanwhile-
shapeshifter though to replace their mom.
Exactly. As you all are entering and patrolling the area, you do see Emily, a figure that is currently masked and a bit in hiding. Steps out of the shadows. So you did it, huh?
Yeah, it's a really long story. I believe Mert is downstairs in the basement.
He is. We've already been ensuring to clear out anything down there.
Yeah.
He's been held down there for about a week now, so it's a good thing that we
Makes
got to him
sense.
when we did. He wasn't being
Yeah,
fed.
so good news, bad news. What do y'all want to hear
Mhm.
first?
Well, I always like good news.
Well, good news, Xanathar is no longer going to be an issue.
That is good news.
Good news, the castle lanterns are in the scene. Oh, this guy, he's good. His name
He
is
waves. Hello, my name is Violdo Castellanter.
Victoria, we'll work on it.
Victoro Castellanter. How do
he's
you
gonna be the new Victoro. I'll clue you in later when I do my report. Oh god, my report's gonna be so long.
do? Okay.
Technically, I'm blood related to these two.
All right.
And-
Well, that makes
And
adoption easier.
no one got the gold. Well, no, humans got the gold.
That put a very weird amount of emphasis on the humans.
Yeah, that leads to the bad news.
Oh shoot.
They kind of had to make a deal with Asmodeus to,
He's like my great, and goes on for a while, grandfather.
She
yeah.
slowly blinks. The god of devils.
Yes.
We had an incursion level event here.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
you're gonna have to really write that up.
Yeah, no, I'm not looking forward to this report. Oh yeah, these are my friends. I'm pretty sure it's safe to say to them, yeah, I'm part of a group. Anyways,
I kind of assumed from back in the other scene at this point.
yeah.
She's just writing things down. Okay. Also, just so you know, we found a whole bunch of tainted wine. It was poisoned with midnight tears. We think that we were going to use it as a timed assassination on whoever was going to be visiting their Founders Day.
Nate, that solves your mystery.
Thank God. So what, they tested it on that one guy that came my way first?
We
Probably.
think, the guy that came your way. Have you reported a dead body?
Look, I was busy with some other stuff. He's still. It's been a few days, actually. Yeah, it should be fine. Look, I preserved the body. You know, look, I don't trust many people. I had to figure things out. Don't worry about it. He's still in my shop. You know.
Well, we believe that some people might have stolen a cask of it, probably made its way into some of the lower dock wards. So, if he seemed to be of a homeless sort, a vagrant,
Yep.
that was probably the situation. Probably got poisoned
Yeah.
on a bad batch.
Hey, if you guys want to take charge of him, be my guest.
I actually just realized they probably tried to poison us when we came here because they gave us wine.
No, they needed me.
We didn't find any. Midnight
that
Tears
would've
is
been
very
stupid.
expensive.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
You
mean, if
should
they'd
have
done it,
done
then
Tony.
we would have died before Founders Day, and that would have tipped off Asumi.
Yeah.
Yep,
You had
that
to
would have been bad, and it seems like they needed you alive.
Yeah.
So,
Sacrifice and all that.
yeah, I will definitely be writing this report. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever.
We can probably.
We've also apprehended a doppelganger. We believe he was the butler.
See, you were right.
That guy.
The butler did it.
Jardine just holds up a finger. Called it.
Yeah, you did.
Also, it seems like most of the people here, we had enough evidence to put away a lot of people. It seems like a lot of them were also nobles and various servants of nobles who were involved in a cult of Asmodeus, which aligns with your report. Mert was intended to be held for a while and then sacrificed on Founders Day. That
Sounds about
wouldn't
right.
have been good.
That would
We
not
would
have
not
been
like
good.
him dead.
Yeah,
I
I
would
like
tell you why.
Mert.
I think I know who it is, but who's Mert again?
Mert
Oh, he's
was
my boss.
Emily's Harper contact.
Yeah, he's kind of like my boss.
Okay.
If
I
you
mean,
remember,
Jordan's
the
my
one
boss,
that
but-
signed his thing M, that was him. You guys
Oh,
never met him.
Never met him. He's really
If
great
you
at
had
Christmas
gone-
parties.
If you had gone looking more into his disappearance, it would have led to the lower portion of the Castellanter mansion. But
be
no one
fair-
was like, it's fine, he's good. Don't worry about it, buddy.
To be fair, we
mean,
did find out he was
honestly-
missing until this session.
I was like, Mert, have I forgotten something? Is it not in my notes? Who's Mert?
No, you guys
No.
just didn't meet him.
Yeah,
In any
no.
case, the figure, who you would know to be Bonnie, Emily, kind of brushes back the hood a little bit. Yeah, so we should be good here. Obviously, none of you saw anything. We don't exist. Have fun with that. And cool.
Oh,
A
also,
whole bunch more people in power got put away when they tried to abuse it. Knuckle bump. She
Knuckle
holds up her
bump.
finger.
Yeah,
Boom.
Emily goes for the knuckle bump. You know what? I may have been MIA for a week, but I think it was for a good cause this time.
Oh, no, we put away a whole lot of people.
Oh yeah, no, this is like a win for me, man.
This is
Plus,
a personal win for you. Absolutely.
plus we got like a good person like pretending to be Victoro, so like you know.
Hello, I'm Victoro Castellanter. Is that right?
yes.
Yeah, that's right. He's gonna be like a terrific father to 3 kids. Can you believe that?
That is so weird. I'm not going to look into it, though, because you know what? It's fine. I don't need anything else on this report.
It's okay.
so-
You're gonna read the report. I'm gonna make sure to make it super nice because it's gonna be like at least 10 pages.
Right. We will
Uh.
see about putting an agent with him. Cool.
I have a quick question above game. Is Rainier
Yes.
still with us, or did he?
Rainier is still here. Like,
We're keeping
honestly,
him
I
here
just kind of want to see how this goes.
Yeah.
Jardani will poke him, just be like, "This is your time. Go. It's your moment."
He will. He doesn't know that it's Bonnie because she doesn't look like Bonnie. Actually, none of
No.
you guys would probably
yeah,
know it's
only
Bonnie.
only Emily knows.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well then, there goes Jardani attempting to be a wingman.
Yeah, it happens. She just kind of marks off a few things on the list. All right, cool. I will let you get settled in. As far as we're currently concerned, you still have the paperwork filed for you. She points at Asumi. So you are still, if you want, you're next in line for the Castellanter fortune. I don't care. It's
might as well
noble
keep it
stuff.
safe for
It's
them.
all BS to me.
Yep, but might as well keep it safe for them too, because they're kind of got the short end of the stick, and she's like looking over towards the kids.
Might as well. And you, as she points at Oranax, you will be receiving a special friend to help this part.
Oh, lovely. I love special friends. I'm sorry, I forgot the accent. I love special friends. I will look forward to it. I've been so lonely for the past 30 years. Tell me, where do we keep my money?
I'm sure they have a vault somewhere in
The
here.
bank, probably.
Ooh, I'm going to have to fix that.
Well, there's a big attic that's empty in this house. I suppose you could start there.
Might want to get rid of
True.
the pentagram though.
There is also, I heard her mention, a basement. That will work perfectly.
As he the camera quickly cuts down to the basement where you all see a massive statue of Asmodeus.
It will need I'm sorry, I can't do this. It'll need a bit of, I should say, remodeling, but it'll look good. It'll look good. We just need to move that.
Yeah, better use for it than a cult gathering, I suppose.
Yeah.
I agree. Yes. Also, it looks like
He kind of cranes his head.
I think there was a whole bunch of bearded devils around here at one point. Seems they're all gone. Cool. What a good day for me.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you're gonna hit on my mom, you might not be wanting to wear his face. I'll explain things to her because she'll probably attack you.
Oh, okay, that's good to know. I will. I'll let you know on the. Is she looking for something? You know what? We'll talk later. We'll talk later.
He kind of waves it off. And so, as you all return back to Troll Skull Manor, everything having been completed, Xanathar being put away, you now having friends in very high places with
Hello.
Rainier, as well as Aranax now being Victoro Castellanter, as well as Asumi also being now officially offered the position of a Castellanter, if she so
without the
desires it,
sacrifice bit.
without the sacrifice bit. This has been an interesting turn of events for everyone. 3 of you now in debt to the Archdevil Asmodeus. But
That's freelance basis.
Could be worse.
a purely optional. You don't have to kill anyone who you don't want to. Just means anyone who you do will be subjected to eternal torture. But that's a fine thing. It's okay. It's not that big a deal. They won't.
That's why I
won't
want
mind.
to kill bad people.
Exactly.
We're all Venom now, Eddie.
Well, no, I just wanted to point out one great thing, is that anyone who tries to kill Jardani is already a terrible person, so Jardani has no reason to ever feel bad about this.
True.
Meanwhile, as the camera pulls out a bit more, days go by. Emily is heavily rewarded among the Harper organization for her excellent work in rooting out a very deep-rooted cult to Asmodeus. And while it is not preferable that 100,000 dragons were vanished all at once, it is good that both the cult itself and the Xanathar organization have been heavily crippled. And the Castellanters, who were at the head of everything, now are officially allied with the Harper organization, forming a bastion of prevented corruption for years to come. Neve Humbel receives an anonymous gift from various organizations, all non-profits, oddly enough, as a special thanks for the continued fine work that the what's the current name of it?
Oh, right, we keep changing it.
Yes.
Neve?
What is it this week? Because I was thinking, Neve's Tids and Bits.
Tids and bits. For the continuous good community service that Neve's Tids and Bits, as well as for cooperating with the assassination of a completely innocent man via poisoning of a highly illegal substance. Neve also is aware that, due to certain previous connections, Neve does have access to the go-between, as well as the herbalist.
Like, oh
The
yeah,
store?
that guy. Mm.
The store flourishes and changes from, if so choose, but has the option to continuously expand from a simple corner store to a full, not quite franchise, but an organization that stretches beyond a simple store itself. Or, hey, keep it quiet. Who knows?
I'll think on it.
Yardani has full, I assume, full control of Troll Skull Manor.
Oh yeah.
And is free to live as he pleases, a free man, no longer needing to take out hits. And, in a kindred spirit to Durnan, also a fighter, has started his own business with the help of a supernatural ghost entity and the continued moral support of Volothamp Gaderm.
Oh my god!
Who has given his official sponsorship to the Troll Skull Manor.
Jardani
Camera cut.
No, Jardani just has like one of those chalkboards, and it constantly is keeping track of exactly Volo's tab.
Yes. Meanwhile, the camera cuts. Oh yes.
I will say, if Bonnie is gonna work at the with Durnan, Emily will work for Jardani.
Jardani would like that and turn this little area up here into a personal stage for her.
Very nice.
Just so that way we have more eyes and ears elsewhere.
Very nice. Meanwhile, the camera, on the note of the sponsorship, cuts to Volothamp. My name is Volothamp Gaderm, and this is my favorite store on Troll Skull Alley.
Oh my god.
Camera cuts back. Sorry, we're Mass Effecting it. Meanwhile.
As a giant Mass Effect stan, thank you.
You're very welcome. Meanwhile, Asumi Yin, the ex-noble, illegitimately born to the Castellanter family, a long-standing disliker of the nobility.
Yep.
Has found an interesting new responsibility in not only assisting the Victoro Castellanter that currently exists, as well as his lovely new, or I should say, lovely returned wife from her vacation. What was her face? His wife, Amalia Castellanter, who just seems so much brighter and cheerier these days. Who knows what happened? Thankfully, those Harpers have always been wanting to help out and provide any babysitting or anything along those lines. But yes, but with that, now finds the responsibility of having two younger siblings, half siblings, both untainted by the previous devilish deals that their parents had made, and the impact that those same lineage had on you and the deal had on their older brother, are faced with a much brighter, more peaceful future.
Aww.
And while you all did not make the heist that you wanted to, there are elements. I think that your lives are definitely better off now than they were a simple week ago.
A real heist was the friends we made along the way.
No, it was the money, but we burned the money, so now all we have is the friends along the way.
I thought it was the war crimes.
And with that, we close on Waterdeep Dragon Heist.
Yay!
Congratulations, everyone!
I love the roaming. I love the roaming tour at the end of all the places you could have had combat, but never did.
Exactly. technically, you also could have had combat at the very end of that, but people rolled very poorly on deception and did not do things that they wanted to do.
And Asumi just went with it, like, all right, great grandpa, what's going on? What can I do?
Yeah.
Honestly, I love this group because we're all like, yeah, we're ready for a fight, but we're just like, hey, actually, you know what? Why don't we just talk things out? Like, you seem like a chill dude. Yeah, fuck the money, fuck the guys. Yeah, what up?
Yeah, Asumi got her pettiness. She went, yeah, no, fuck those two.
Well, I hope that you all did have fun. I did try to make sure that everyone had at least some corner of this story that they could be like, hey, wait a minute, I can use that.
I just feel a little bad for Mert because Emily was so busy, like, trying to help
Mert's a
her
halfling,
friends.
by the way, if anyone cares.
Mert's a what?
Mert's a halfling.
Poor guy.
I feel bad because, like, Emily was too busy to look into his disappearance to help.
What disappearance? We never knew he was gone.
She was just like, yeah, he has messaged
I
me
want
in
it
a
noted.
week.
I did state that it's like every time that Emily was like, "Hey, have I got anything?" No, seems weird. He isn't responding. I wonder why.
Yeah.
No, she's just been like, oh, that is weird. Oh yeah, we gotta do this thing, cause boy howdy, that's a little important. I'm sure
Yes.
he's busy with paperwork.
Well, like I said, I know that everything was it was an interesting story, but I hope that everyone got the chance to feel like they had a chance to shine, a chance to impact the events.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. No. This is a.
I'm very
fall off a
glad.
cliff several times. It was great.
It was
This
great.
I love this group so much.
No, it was a
Visit you
blast.
guys again for sure.
Yeah.
I'm pleased that Neve was able to avoid Xanathar. Really, it was a good thing that Neve did because that got Xanathar off Neve's back.
Yeah, that was quick.
Because he wasn't gonna go there until you said, "Hey, come here."
Well, yeah, I mean that was to be fair, she was wondering if it would cause chaos, but the crux of the deal was just find the gold and tell me where it is. It didn't say we had to bring it to him, so it's just like, hey, I fulfilled the deal by telling him where it is. If you didn't get here in time, that's on you.
Well,
And
it was very interesting because if Emily had not informed,
Bonnie.
like given extensive information to Bonnie, who could have just been lying. And been like, you guys she's also a doppelganger, by the way, in case that wasn't clear.
Yeah,
all 5 of them were doppelgangers.
Yep.
And so, yeah, that could have easily just been like, hey, I'm lying. I'm baiting this whole thing.
You know who would say that?
she-
You know who would say
But
that?
I
A
mean-
liar.
That's right. No, exactly. But no, Emily did exactly and a thing that I did not anticipate. I was very impressed, and I was like, you know what? That'll have consequences. Then Neve was like, hey, go do this. And I was like, oh, that also has consequences.
It worked out because, like, I mean, because Emily knew something was up when it's like, yeah, this is Bonnie, and then I forgot the other 3 people's name. I'm like, oh yeah, something's going on. It just worked out really nice. Like, yo, what up? Here's my information I forgot reporting. Been busy. Oops.
Yep.
I also really love that you were like, Emily would want to hang out with Giardani, because my original plan for if this all ended is like, Giardani's gonna be very aimless. I guess he'll just be the bouncer at the yawning portal. But then he got a bar of his own, and then Emily came along.
Exactly. Now he's Mirror Durnan,
And I'm
who was
pretty
also
sure.
a 15th level fighter.
I could take
I'm
it.
pretty sure. Because Emily's worked with Durnan, she knows the ins and outs, so she could be like, "Hey, Harpers, can you guys like help us with the licensing? You know?"
Yeah. Well,
So
and
that
you
way you
guys
got
also
more,
are good friends with Rainair Neverember, who has very extensive connections throughout the city.
Yeah.
I'm just glad the other bar guy doesn't mind the competition.
Yes. And meanwhile, just because, hey, why not? Who wants to know what the deal with Vincent Trench was?
Go ahead.
Sure.
Sure.
He's a Rakshasa.
Oh!
Oh.
What is that? I'm having a brain
Uh,
fart.
I vaguely
Let
know
me
that
show ya.
word.
Yeah,
Here's
Rakshasas
a,
are they are Indian demons who are very powerful in actual D&D.
Oh shit!
Yeah, here you go. Here's what his real form is. It's also why he didn't want any of what was going on with Asmodeus cult. Because it's like, hey, you know what? I vibe. I don't need to be, getting involved with Asmodeus. I'm cool.
Also,
I like that we basically talked with all these super dangerous creatures and just walked by.
It's great.
We just talked our way out of a lot of things.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what else. Yeah, you guys could have found Osvaldo if you went to the attic during the thing. I think that was the only area that you guys didn't go to.
I'm assuming the Castellaners actually wanted Trench's help and got him to find Asumi at the time.
Yeah, he did. He at least provided information because he is a private eye. He's not even like evil. He just likes the city.
Okay, and then what about the other creature we met downstairs in like the liminal space, the lion kind of guy that was flirting with Neve?
Oh yeah, the Lamia. Yeah,
Lamia?
yeah, either or. Technically, so I'm gonna level with you. Go Between was all like not in the book. That doesn't exist. That was made solely for Yardani because it's the John Wick connection. But with that, he was absolutely the one that sold the Midnight Tears to the Castellanders. He was just
we knew
being
that.
a
Wouldn't tell, though.
real D-bag
But
about
was
it.
he flirting with Neve? That's the real question.
Lamias are in a perpetual state of flirting. They are direct, like, connected to the demon Prince of Pleasure. There is not a thing alive that they will not flirt with.
though also,
if Neve's got a thing to the in-between now, I have a feeling she might just be like, I'm not disinterested.
Live your life.
just walks up to
Live your
Jardani or Emily. How do I get a permanent stamp?
Yes. Let's see, what else? Yeah, you guys could have originally fought the Mind Flayer. It had an intellect devourer and a whole bunch of like psychic rats, which were going to dominate people if given the chance.
Yeah,
so that was
real
cool.
glad about that.
The Mind Flayer didn't scare me because we were level 9 at that point. The Intellect Devourer and the Psychic Rats, I was like, no.
Yeah. Let's see, what else? It was only because Neve brought up the connection that you guys were able to make that deal with Xanathar. Only reason. What else? I think that's most of the fun stuff. Oh yeah, in case anyone was wondering, hey, what's up with the dead bodies here? This was a different map for a different thing that I just was like, this is unimportant to the story because we are on limited time, so I'm just going to skip ahead a little bit.
Okay.
So yeah, that was fun. The goose, the pigeon, and the what's-it-face, I think it was an owl. It was an owl. They were all kinku. But originally they weren't like goose and all that. That was just stuff that I decided, hey, that would be fun because we were having the goose talk earlier.
Mm-hmm. It was great.
And the Pootu. That was it. That was the other thing.
Oh, Mr. Pootu.
I also just brought back all our Kenku friends for the sake
Very good, yes.
Once again.
For the sake.
We remember them. We remember the fallen.
F the chat for the fallen Kinku.
Oh yeah, I mean, there were 4 potential antagonists to this adventure. They're each set for a different like season of the year. Summer was the Castellanders. Spring was Xanathar. There was winter was Manchun. Autumn was a guy you guys did not meet. It was an elf named what's the name?
Jarlaxle?
You brought him up on.
Yeah,
Jarlaxle, yeah. And uninvolved in this entire story, aside from the one time that Vaughn mentioned, like, hey, is this him? No. Okay, cool. Yeah, and I chose Summer solely because Asumi was like, hey, my family, my mom was this person. I am kind of a noble. I was like, you want to receive a letter from your strange dad?
I went, fuck it, let's go, family drama.
Yeah. Emily, at the start of all of this, I approached with and said, hey, you want to be a spy?
And I said yes.
Yes. Vaughn's thing was obvious. With the mirror and all that.
Yee.
Because he said, "Hey, give me an impossible task." And I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna give you an impossible task, buddy." If he rolled low on that last history check, I wasn't gonna stop him from just offing himself.
Yeah, no. I mean, if you watched all 3 John Wick movies, which, hey, the 4th one's coming out soon, you'd see that not far off from his mindset.
Yeah. So I was pleased about that. I feel like with the visions that Yardani had, at least it was a pretty clear foreshadowing for like, hey, you're the only person this mirror is showing.
Yes, if I had had more time to keep track of just this character.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's just like one of those things where, oh yeah, this is like my 3rd game that happens mostly weekly. Oh.
Yep. No, understandable. And then Neve, I believe I went solely based off the fact that Neve was from was connected to the underground kind of as a back alley doctor. I was like, hey, you probably saved his goldfish once, which means you're cool for life.
Yes, doctor.
You're still the finest doctor around for us.
Well, since
finest doctor around.
Can I share one funny thing about Xanathar, since this is a lot of people's first interaction with Waterdeep in general?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
The best thing about Xanathar is that Xanathar, despite his infinite wisdom, does not know the average life of a goldfish is about a year, and the rest of his entire organization is constantly replacing Slygar while he doesn't notice, so he doesn't kill everyone.
Oh
exactly.
So that Slygar you saved was probably one of 50 and then immediately replaced.
Yep. Which is hilarious, but no one can mention it. So they're like, all right, cool. You're not the best doctor who's ever lived. I guess this is what we got to do for the organization. Also, Xanathar, just a name. Any other beholder can just be like, my name is Xanathar now. I now run this place. Which is hilarious. And yeah, I mean, I think that's all of my secrets that I've had to hold for the past 2 months. Yeah.
Well, you did a fantastic job as a DM. Let's all just have a quick round of applause for JC.
Yes, very well done.
I was about to say, I wasn't sure if my mic actually picked up the clapping, but...
Yeah. Thank you all. You're too kind. I appreciate it. I am happy that you guys had fun.
I gotta say, this was my introduction to Waterdeep, so...
Oh, good.
I've never played it.
I can't promise if any of it was accurate, but it was at least fun.
I mean, every person runs a module differently, and that's kind of the fun of it.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, yeah, last thing. You guys were not originally supposed to get the stone that early, but what happened was, in my mind, I was like, oh, shoot. Wait, the doppelganger ditched all their clothes, so that way you guys wouldn't notice him. He was also the guy with the brown hair, by the way, that Asumi was with.
I fucking knew it. God.
Yeah, you guys, it was one of the 3, and you guys, I think you focused on the girl with the red hair and the bald gnome. But when he ditched his clothes so that way he would not be found, I realized, wait, if they're searching his pockets, they'll find the stone. He would have to store it off to the side. And then when you guys looked at where the cloak was, I was like, that would be where the stone was.
We got you regardless.
Yeah, so it took it in a completely different direction that I was very pleased with. And also,
say, you thought we would end it earlier too, because we would be like, "Oh yeah, here you go, Xanathar," and then we did it.
Yeah, it was an interesting turn of events. I was like, "Oh shoot, are they going to end it now before I've had the chance to do anything with the Castellanders, the main villains of this game?"
But I wasn't saying anything for so long, and you're like, "Hey, Blue," I'm like, fine.
Yeah, no, I was like, oh shoot. And let's see, the last thing on that was...
Wait, the plush. I want to know the deal with the plush.
Plush. The plush was a spy camera for Xanathar.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I thought that was obvious. He's just staring. That's why Neve was talking to it.
And and also the guy who was like, "You have anything purple?" He has a secret door to Xanathar.
Oh my god.
Which was great. It was so funny. He was like, "You guys want to buy anything?" No. Okay, then get out of here.
Also, I'm so glad that we didn't have Jarlaxle as a thing because I didn't want to deal with the Drow Mafia.
Yeah, the Drow Mafia. That would have been unfortunate. Yeah, I think that is. Everything else I kind of condensed down for like, you know what, this will be more interesting if this happens or if this happens, and it'll save us time. But yeah, I mean that's pretty much everything. I don't want to keep everybody too long because I know that Blue also needs to gadoodle at some point.
Well,
Yes,
speaking
but
of it,
on that, if you would like to start winding us down here, Vaughn.
I was about to say, yes, speaking of Blue, since we'll let her do her roundup first, we're going to move from our lovely collage of chaos over to the fantastic art that Blue did for us for this, which really helped set the tone and honestly bring a lot of people who had never seen this, at least towards the YouTube, just from random recommendations based off the thumbnail. So, Blue, thank you for all your hard work. Where can people find you?
No problem. I had a good time with these. So you can find my art mainly on Twitter under Blue Kazanate. Also, I stream my art on the Twitch handle, also Blue Kazanate. I'm starting to repost on DeviantArt and such, which I'll probably start linking on my Twitter when I'm not lazy. And again, my commissions are open if you're ever interested, whether it be for yourself or a campaign, who knows. But I had an absolute fun time. I'm still playing a different tiefling though, as well, over D6 D&D live on Twitch.
Who's also related to an archdevil.
Yes, kind of. Yeah, Stoffles. Anyway, but yeah, I'm still playing as Citra, the Nephilim Divine Soul Sorcerer Monk of the Cobalt Soul double class over on Yara's page. Hey Yara, I see you in the chat. So if you want to check more of that stuff, you can go over there as well. But yeah, I had a great time. You guys were a lot of fun. JC, you were a wonderful DM, and thank you.
Oh, thank you. Me. Absolutely. Thank you for being here.
Moving right along. Yeah, I was about to say, tweets, go!
When I'm not busy crying in the corner because this was a really fun campaign and everybody here was super fun and sweet to play with. And JC, you're a really great DM too. Like, you're like this fourth DM I have. Well, second DM I ever had that wasn't from a friend group. So this was really nice.
You. I'm very happy you enjoyed.
Y'all were really nice, and I loved RPing with y'all. And I'm gushing. I'm sorry. You can find me over at my Twitter at Miss Tweetums, where I retweet memes and occasionally post art. After this session, I'm going to be posting all the doodles I did because I forgot to do that last time. I'm gonna do it tonight as a celebration, or tomorrow when people are awake.
Yeah. And you guys can PM me as well on Discord whenever you want. Like, I hope we can stay friends.
Yeah. I want to actually say this. So one of the things that Tweet said during our last mini-series that they were a part of is that they never thought they'd get invited to something like this, and they couldn't believe it. And so immediately when we were getting the cast together, I was like, do you want to do this again? And she was like, what, can I? I was like, of course, I love playing with you. And so that's one of the reasons why this cast is how it is. It's just every cool person that I could get in contact with was like, are you free?
I saw you post about it, and I was like, oh, hey, good luck. And you just PM me later, hey, so about that.
Wink, wink.
Yeah, I do have commissions open. If you want a draw for Schmeckle, I can make a dream a real. Or you can find me modding for another D&D show on Wednesday nights and Saturday nights over at the Unexpectables. You know those silly little polls that occasionally pop up? It's me.
I'm behind them all.
I'm not all, but 90% it's me.
Many of them.
And Sarah, where can people find you?
On Twitter and YouTube at Sarah with an H and with an E Willia. And yeah, thanks for having me. This was fun. And finally getting to pull out this rabbit, Harangon, was like, yes, I have a place for her.
I love her.
Neve was a blessing to
her
the team.
So much.
I'm so glad to have finally used her. Like she's been in my little document of proposed characters for ages now, and I'm just like, I just need a place for her, and like this will work.
Oh yeah, no,
Well, I'm glad
it was
that could be the
fantastic.
inaugural flight.
You guys are all nice and you're fun, and thank you for having me. And yay.
Of course.
All right, and JC, of course, where can people find you?
Ah, that is an excellent question. You can find me at various places. No longer as the DM of C4. It's been a wonderful ride. No, but on a serious note, I do appreciate everyone having me here. Let's see, where can you find me? You can find me on Jacob Carlson VO on Twitter and on TikTok. I do D&D voice lines on there as if they were like video game lol characters. What else? You can find me on Discord. I am on the Maelstrom. I will be one of the DMs for season 2, which I'm very much looking forward to. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I will also, if we're doing another Digimon tournament at any point, I will absolutely be on there defending my championship, as that was lots of fun, and I would like to beat up more people on it. Exactly. And let's see. I won't be on Trash King Arisen's BOTT next stream because I will be in LA. But the one after that, you can always find me there. And
No
I
kidding.
think.
When are you gonna be here?
Oh, I'm gonna be. Let's see. I get there on the 28th.
Of this month?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be gone. How long are you staying?
I will be staying. Let's see here. Till the 4. No, wait. Oh no, I'm sorry. Hold on. That's when I get back from. We transition from. Let's see here, because we drive from LA and then over to San Diego, and then I come back to Arizona. Let me see when I'm coming back. I'm in there for my family's with baseball, so I'm going to be at the Dodgers and all that.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Hold on. I will try to get that here for you real quick as I will look. Dodgers home opener, 28th through the 31st.
So 3 days.
Yes. Yeah. It's not a lot. Well, yeah, we can discuss that later.
Yeah, absolutely. And then, besides that, that's about everything, I think.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, I also do commissions. If that ever comes up, feel free. I did all the art for the Digimon tournament, which was lots of fun.
I can see that, yeah.
Yes.
So is it for the low price of a shekel as well?
For the low price of a shekel, and you know.
We brought around all of our running jokes here.
Oh, bada baby.
And well, I'll wrap us up here. You've already found me here at twitch.tv/BurnoutVaughn. You can find me on YouTube and Twitter at the same thing, where again, tomorrow, we have the return of Saved by the Spell, where we're going to find out what kind of hijinks we can get up to in downtime, where we finally meet all of the rest of the like fleshed out school characters and do our club activities. And then add in the weekly actions to find out what our DM actually did for us when we told him what we wanted to do and he had time to plan. So, aside from that, keep a lookout on my Twitter, as I stated earlier. Some more video game focused stuff, because for the better part of the last year, it's been only D&D content with maybe an occasional game. So I'm going to try to change it up, because I've got some people who want to do some streams with me. So we'll see what happens. But now it's time for us to find somebody to raid and share this love with. Okay.
Rabbit's on, and Connor's on, and Bromad's on.
Yes.
True. You know what? Because Rabbit kind of got left hanging when we couldn't do Cult of Personality this week, I will definitely share love with one of my favorite friends who I've actually gotten to hang out with in public.
Nice.
Yes. A man who seeks to take my title from me.
The name should be Family in all caps.
Yeah.
Family.
Yeah, that's our raid message. Family. So again, while
And Dad's a dragon.
While we wrap all this up, I want to say it's been a pleasure playing with all of you, and as always, if any of you ever need someone to fill in a game slot, just DM me.
Absolutely.
But yeah, thank you all for coming out, and
Bye.
yeah, have fun for our next adventure.
Toodles!